South Park, man. Oh my God, South Park. That is too funny. South Park. Blowing it up. What's he fucking staring at? What's he doing? Clean my car. We're headed to the IKEA house. Oh my God, South Park. I just fucking turned on YouTube and I saw the new South Park thing of JD Vance fucking Trump. Oh my God. Does it ever get better? South Park. You gotta love South Park. The only media source that's holding their own. What's up, Rhonda? How you doing? How you doing? I'm actually also live on our Undowdo. So I'm live on two streams here. I'm live on Undowdo, and I'm also live on Move2Japan. I haven't seen. I just saw a clip. I haven't seen it either. But what's up, James? So everyone join the. This channel is being shadow banned by YouTube because of the use of fake fuck Christian, Peter loving Nazi. Right? The AI picks up. And Antifa, General, Soros funded, head of, Trump. So be sure to join our Discord. So you can join. Someone type in foundups.org into the chat, and that takes you to our Discord. Join our Discord. And when I'm live, actually, I don't have Move2Japan as a notification when I'm live on it. I need to add that. Forgotten how I did that, but I have Undowdo, which is my other channel, right? Also on there. So I just figured I'd go live and just kind of like laugh at the whole, the whole South Park episode. I've not seen it yet either. Shout out to fuck Trump. God damn, the emails. I mean, it's got to be a beautiful week for Trump. Think about how beautiful week it is for Trump. First, he gets slammed, right? Then he gets slammed by the blue wave, right? Then it's kind of like he gets a reprieve, right? He gets a reprieve, but then he gets fucked by the reprieve because now it turns out that senators put in $500,000 payments in the bill. They try to sneak in 500. So it's kind of like, oh. They're like, then he gets fucked by the bill. Then he gets, then the emails come out, and he gets like doubly fucked with the old emails coming out. Which, by the way, it's because of Lawrence O'Donnell's show. It turns out, if you don't know this, the emails came out not like I was thinking as an attack to on Ghislaine, not at all. Basically, Lawrence O'Donnell had someone on the chat, and shit, I need to go home and fucking fix that, dude. Undowdo found the chat on there. So it's because of Lawrence O'Donnell that that the chat happened. Fuck, I need to go home and fix the fucking. It's going to be saying, I can't fix it. I can't fix it. So it's because Lawrence O'Donnell, an MSNBC host, that these emails came out, right? Indirectly. Because someone was there. It was like, why didn't someone subpoena the estate for the emails? There's lawyers over the estate, making bank on the estate. So that's what happened. The estate got, and now the icing on the cake has to be fucking South Park, dude. The icing on the Trump fucked up, it's like it's Tuesday for you, right? It's Tuesday night for you. It's Wednesday for me. So it's midweek, and Trump is already fucked, being fucked left and right. It's beautiful. Ghislaine. Well, I don't know. I think Ghislaine is not terrified. I don't think on regards to that. I think Ghislaine is terrified knowing that now there's direct evidence that shows her testimony to the DOJ was a lie. And think about it this way: when if we have elections, if we get rid of fucking Trump, or if he fucking drops dead, which is with a stroke, a debilitating stroke, and they've got to 25 his ass. Article 25, is that it? Article 25. They can't hold the office, incapable of the office, because it becomes a fucking vegetable. Let's hope. That's what I want. I want Trump to become a fucking vegetable. That's what I'd love to see. Trump as a vegetable, where he can't talk anymore, and they just wheel him around, and he's got like a face, and all he can do. That'd be such a great ending for Trump. Vegetable Trump. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, if you're out there, please give Trump the vegetable face. He loves you. He wants the vegetable face. That would be so good. Well, he's living. I mean, they've got they've got she's got like she has friends over. They bring out cakes. They got she's got this. I mean, she's got a sweet deal. They're fucking. It must be people. The whistleblower that's come out. He already has a fruit face. Now he's got a kumquat face, or whatever it is, that vagina. He's got labia lips on his neck. I'm trying to grow my labia lips on there. There's labia lips. Yeah, she does, Rhonda. She does. She needs to be back in prison. Real prison. Yeah, for sure. A nussy. He's got a nussy. I like that. He's got a nussy. He's got a nussy. Disgusting nussy. Grab him by the nussy. Oh, that'd be fun to do. Grab him by the nussy. Do a slash quiz. AI is trying to fix itself. I need to go home. I'm just gonna go here. Oh look, Undown Dude is actually on both channels. Look at that. It's on both channels. Actually, watching channels. Nice. Wow, my code's working. Let's see here. Here's my house. I need to take some pictures. Hey, Tony. Actually, let's take the pictures on. So I'm live on YouTube, right, and Undowdo, and you'll notice the bot is live on both. That's pretty amazing. I didn't know it could do that. So, fix restarting. Failed to fix. That's cool. So I'm trying to get AI to basically work behind the scenes and fix the code, right? That's what this is on there, on that. So why live at YouTube. Got junk. So this is a found up house right here. Let's show you. So this is a found up house. A found up house is an IKEA house that we fix up that people can use. People can have ownership of the house. They can own the token of the house. This is a found up house. So my goal is to have a network of found up houses around Japan that we fix up, that people can stay in, that they're all a found up house is a small business, right? On there. This, I need to work on I got to get this scaffolding up. I got to put the scaffolding up. I got to put this on here, and then I got to somehow get that, which is really heavy, by myself up over the fucking roof. So, down there. And this is the house. I only have 2 bars now. 2 bars I got only 2 bars, 3 bars. So what I have to do is leave this phone. Now I got 4 bars. So walking towards the house, I lose connection. So we're gonna leave this connection out here. Flip this around. I'll be on Undao. So if you want to see the inside of the house, you have to go to Undao channel. All right. Interesting. Wow. Something is broken. Something is broken. So you have to move to Undao. Go to Undao YouTube channel if you want to see inside. Because we're going to show you Found Up House Japan. So imagine 1,000 Found Up houses, all owned by the community. I got to turn the lights on. Windy here. I think the Wi-Fi is working. I think the Wi-Fi is working. So this is Found Up House 1. I just turned the power on. And it's going to be like a little pub. If you're interested in, pop over to Undao. Pop over to Undao so you can see it. I got to take pictures in here. Picture. Oh, I should shut the fucking back door. Oh, I forgot to close this fucking door. God damn it. All right. All right. All right. So, Cindy Prim's in here. There you go, Cindy. Let me make you admin. All right, there you go. This is my Undoubted channel. So this is the inside. So I have to use the phone outside to connect to this phone inside as my relay. But I cleaned out the stairway, so I put all this stuff in here now, and I want to put up more shelving. So I'm going to put more shelving up. I want to put shelving here, all the way up here. So I need to put shelving here. I think this is for hanging tools and shit, but I'm not sure. I guess I'm going to put all my power tools here or something on here. Not sure. Did I get you, Cindy? All right, man, you got you, Cindy, right in here. So maybe I should put more put some shelving up. I've got this wood here. I got these big old. I've got these brackets here. I think I need to put. I think I use. How many brackets do I have here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I could put a shelf in here. Yeah, I think I want to put a shelving in here. I wonder if that's strong enough. Put a shelf here. Yeah, I think we'll work on that. Put that on there. All right. Let's get one shelf in here. Let's do something at the house. Something at the house. Kind of cold. Kind of cold. Put that charge in here. All right, we're gonna work on the house. Ah. Use this broken tool. Oh. Ideally, we want it on here. Really want it on here. I need a big old screw. The fuck's gonna go in here? Do I have big old screws? Those are wrenches. This wrenches need to go in there. So putting shit away. Start putting stuff away. This light here. I can put this in here. So. Oh, this is a hanging. Huh. This is a hanging light. I can hang this, couldn't I? Hang this light. Oh, you got this through here. Be good to have this light up. Be good to have this light up. Trying to get this light up here. All right, we're gonna put this light up here. Get some light. Let me get this thing in here. More light. More light. More light. More light. This is Found Up's house. Fix my shoes. I don't have my overalls on. Getting light. Getting more light. Come on. I should just clip in here. Come on. God damn it. These pliers. Oh, there you go. Okay. No, I could just do the way. This is like design. Temporary. Temporary. A little bit more light in here. A little bit more light. Ta-da! Let there be light. Simple fix. Just temporary. So I have more light in here. All right. So, in there. Let's put this in here. Painting stuff, scissors stuff will go. So this shit here. My gauge thing can go over there. Scraper. That file. There's paintbrushes ready to go. Scraper. I think brushes need to be out of here. Scraper. Scraper is this one. Where'd this go? This goes over here. Wrenches. Paintbrushes. Where do brushes go here? I know what these here. These are for plants. This goes in here. What does this go to? PC. These big old screws. What the fuck? Nails. Wheels. Brackets. Oh, fucking Oh. Where am I sticking this table? Just gotta get this table out of here. Or table over there. Missing. Oh, great. I'll just break this. Right there. I just broke this shit. This got fucking broke. God damn it. Just broke this shit. Maybe I can glue it. Let's put this in a drawer. Put this in a drawer. This is garbage. This is garbage. God damn it. This is all brittle. I don't know where the fuck is the wires here. Hmm. Metal. Okay. Hmm. God damn it. I'm gonna open this up. Oh. There's aluminum. There's aluminum. You start sorting metal. Aluminum. Plastic. Oh. Oh. That's plastic. Organized plastic here. Man, there. All right. I wonder when need to make sure my phone is charging. See, these guys are still here. All right. All right. You guys still here? I'm in Undowdo. I'm on Undowdo channel. This phone, so I have to use a relay on here. It's phone's still running. Phone's still running. What are you guys doing? I'm on, it's weird. They've got a bug. I'm on the other channel. I'm on Undowdo YouTube channel. Undowdo. Right? Undowdo. If you want to see in the house, you guys can out here and talk. I could put some music on, couldn't I? I do that. Can I play music and someone put a link, YouTube link? Hold on, maybe I can do it. Curly. I need to go home and fix Undowdo. Do slash quiz. See if is Undowdo timed out? Undowdo still talking? Undowdo's still there trying to apply fix. He probably run out of thing. Do slash quiz, right? Yeah, what the hell on my face, dude? God damn. The hell's on my? You got fucking dirt here. You got dirt. Rubbed up on some dirt. You got lost. I went there and got lost. I should have a live. You Undowdo live. Should be a live channel. Live. Go to my live stream on Undowdo. And you can see inside the house. There you go. Let's see what the quiz. Let's see what quiz comes out. What's up, Charlie? Geeee. Are you Korean? I need a shave. Need a shave. Let me shave real quick outside. Anyway, yeah, I'm in the house right there. I'm on Undowdo. I'll be shortly. I'm just fucking around. I want to get a shelf up, but I don't have the right kind of screw. I need a big head screw. So I'm actually looking for that big head screw. All right. Stream. So this is something else I need to get up. This thing right here is fucking heavy as shit. All right. This wind. And it's starting to blow up here. All right, so I'm in the house. You go to Undowdo, my YouTube channel, undowdo.com. You can pop in here. There you go. Look, you got the outside house view, you got the inside. Double stream going on, 2 YouTube channels. So I need to get another bag for metals and shit, you know. Need to organize metals. I got to go get this. Look what I did. I blew out my ass. Look. I blew out my ass. It's my fucking ass. I blew it out. Fucking A, dude. I need to go get a patch. I want to take this in to get patched. I need to wash this. Okay, paint. I was looking for this. The problem is I don't know now where the other thing is. Painting stuff. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this cord? Well, we'll put it in here. All right. This can actually go in here. What the hell is this? Oh, these are seeds. This painting stuff goes in here. Painting stuff goes in there. Got a sock here. These cords, this thing here needs to go in a, all this needs to go into a drawer. These cords here. A little electrical thing here. What the hell is this for? I'm not sure. Looks like this could be for a vacuum. Is for a vacuum? No. I could heat this up and put this in here. Don't know what this is for. I always put tools back. One of my big things is I always fucking leave tools out. Always leave tools out. Here's my grocery bag. Why don't I have coffee here? Why don't I have a bag of coffee here? Nanda, where does this come from? Mosquito spray. I can go in here. Lotion. Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna go here then. Seeds go here. This goes to a car. Power cables. I don't buy the sock. Get that. Found socks. Found some socks. Who's in here? Oh, Rhonda. Rhonda found the stream. Let me give you Rhonda. Welcome to the solo stream. Welcome, Rhonda. This is this is going to be a pub. So it's kind of working man's pub. You know, tools, you'll be able to rent tools here, borrow tools, right? This is part of Found Ups, like a storage. Put a bar over there. People come in here, work on stuff, drink and use heavy, dangerous equipment. Nothing like drinking and using heavy, dangerous equipment, right? So this is the inside. So I'm trying to organize right now. You know, like these. You know what these are? You can't get these anymore. This is lead. This is made with lead. Look, you know what these are? Any idea what these are? You know what these are? Here's another one. Look, that's a lead base. Lead. Fucking heavy. Any idea what this is? Need to put this somewhere in a drawer. Any idea? No. Oh, sound is off. The sound is off. Sorry. You have any idea what those are? God, I've been in here with muted all this time. You have any idea what those are for? Do you know what those were for? What's this for? And this is for, I'm not sure what this is for, but it's for a controller or something. It's for vases. When you do plant cuttings, right? And you're doing an arrangement, you stick them into that. So that sticks in a vase, right? So the different shape for different vases. And then you do plant cuttings, right? So you ever seen those beautiful plant cuttings? Japanese do these amazing, it's an art form, right? It's an art form. I don't know what it's called. I don't ask the AI, right? So those are the bases for that. They're very, I mean, they're probably antiques. So everything in this house, right? So this is Found Up House. I've been trying to stop it fucking leaking. This is going to be a little bar on the end here. That back there is going to be a bar, right? That's going to be the bar. And there's the kitchen, the bar, and then the outdoor stove is going to be over there. Everything in this house is for sale, right? So like, or you can borrow, you can buy or rent with my Got Junk app, right? So my Got Junk app, you'll be able to say everything is going to be tagged on it. So you will be able to, hey, I need whatever you need, you know, how long. So if you pay money, you get less, if the person, like, if I let you have access to it, right, you earn tokens for renting. You earn tokens like, it's like cryptos. You earn cryptos per bar. So this is a Found Up House, and a Found Up House is a restored IKEA house that is owned by the community. So everyone who has Undow Do tokens, right? If you go to the website, you'll see that there's tokens, Undow Do tokens. You spend your tokens, your Undow Do tokens, to stay at the house, to work at the house, to whatever you want to do at the house, right? Right. So imagine there are 1,000 Found Up houses all around Japan, right, all around the world, all community owned, community managed, right, on it. So this is a Found Up House, Japan. This is part of Found Ups, right? Found Ups, unstoppable. It's share economy. So, and I got all this stuff, all this junk. I got junk, right? Old fans, I just installed that. So I'm a little bit more light. It's just temporary. I don't want to bolt it in there. So I just have it hanging over the thing, right? Testing it. Oh, I want that. Oh, how much for that? Oh, I'll give you on that, whatever. So yeah, this is a Found Up House. Welcome to Found Up's house. So what I'm looking for, I'm trying to organize here. Look, there's paper up here. What am I going to do with this paper? This is brown. Look, I got brown paper, wrapping paper or something, brown paper. Yeah, that goes up there. What's that there? Oh, that's wax and shit. I didn't make it up there. Trying to organize this shit. Let me put it up here. All right. So I'm trying to get shelving up, trying to figure out where I want to put shelving. Maybe this could go up here. I found these in the dumpster. These shelves I found in the dumpster. Look at these shelves. They were throwing them out, right? So these shelves would actually fit right nicely in here. Not quite. Ah, shame. Nah, it doesn't quite fit in there. That won't fit in there. So I dumpster dive. Sorry, showing my belly. Yeah, so there's that brown paper. What's here? Guess this is metal. So this is all metal. This is aluminum. So I'll start saving aluminum. And the way I need to like hang this up or somewhere for aluminum. Put that over there. I've got plastic and junk in there. This stuff here. And I got this goes up here. So look, you got all these tools. Look at these here. These old. This is old-fashioned plane for the wood. You're working the wood, right? Yeah. He was throwing all this out. He was throwing all these out. It's fucking gorgeous. It's like antiques. Look at this old file. Look at the old file. All this was he was throwing out. Look, the old Japanese saw. Antique. This is like an antique saw. Pretty much antique. You know? I thought I had files in here somewhere in here. Planers. Start a new drawer. Saws. Get another saw. Look at that cool saw. Look at that cool Japanese little saw. You know? And this is handmade. These saws would be handmade. I need a little staple in there, something to hold that together. Handmade saw. Can't even fucking buy that with a bamboo handle, really light. Just a little, you know, for cutting delicate wood. Where's my I don't know if this is too wide. Yeah, it is too big. So I need a smaller staple. Need a smaller staple. Need staples. What do I do with staples? These are staples. Here are my staples. Here are my staples. Oh, too long. I need to find my other staple somewhere. I got smaller staples. Not sure where though. Show you around. Yeah, so kind of organizing, going through all these tools. I'm putting them up here. You know, and this would be for sale, you know, if you want one. Probably antique, Japanese planer. Can't get them anymore. Really expensive. Look at the files. Put these files in here. Look at all these files. Look at all these files. I can come out of here. This is actually for, I should put this in my car. This should go in my car. Look at all these files. You broke that one. Some tape. Another file. Little screwdrivers. Little file. Look at that. That's what is that? Guess it's a file. Screwdriver. Look. These screwdrivers here. Look at that thing. It's old chisel. Look at that chisel. You know? Little wire cutters. A little file. Another little file. Seems like some of these files should be organized better. You know? Look at that big old screwdriver. A little punch. That little tool for moving nails. Little pliers. Another little plier. Why is he look? He was scrapping all of these. All of these were getting scrapped. He was going to throw them all away. He's throwing all this away. Really wasteful. Look, little grips. These guys here could go on the table. These guys here, I can stick on the table here. This guy here, where all my tools in here right now. So these guys actually could put in here. Those are handles. Those are bolts. What we can do right now. I gotta label all this, you know. Whoops. Sorry about that. I turned you off. How long you been off for? You know, I'm showing that all these files in here, right? So I'm organizing. Look at that punt. Look at that little screwdriver. Look at that. Could go into a drill piece. Oh, this is chainsaw. This is for chainsaw right here. We'll pull that out. All right, another file. Screwdrivers. All these screwdrivers here. Look at that file. These clamps. Clamps are really always could use clamps. See these clamps? So these clamps here come over here. All right, put these clamps in here. So I got a drawer full of clamps. Right, got clamps in there. No, this is for a chainsaw. This is for sharpening a chainsaw, right? These are for chainsaw. So I'll put that with my chainsaw stuff. Look at that wire divider thing. So all these guys here. All these tools here. See, I'm organizing now. I'm putting tools where they should be going. See what's in here. Screwdrivers. I need a thing for wrenches and stuff here. Oh, these guys here need to move. I got a whole thing for these guys. So we're gonna move these scrapers. Constantly moving shit from spot to spot. See, I got all this stuff in here. So those scrapers, this is kind of like a file. So throw that in there, right? So scrapers in there. All right, screwdrivers. Take the screwdrivers, go in the screwdriver drawer over here. All right. These pliers should probably go up here. Anything with a pliers, you move it here. Like these scissors should go with anything with a. Bring it up here. I don't know why I have this chisel in here. This chisel probably should be in here. I probably need a drawer just for chisels, you know, because I have a few of them. Look at all the screwdrivers. Chisel. Put a chisel down here. What's this down here? Hammers. This is hammer drawer. I don't know what that's in there. There's got tape measures and hammers. Probably need to be better organized. What the hell is this thing? What's that? That's like a soapstone. Sharpening stone. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Let me try how to organize this tools. Yeah. Look at this thing here. Look at that thing for making a hole bigger, right? You got a little hole and you want to make it bigger. What size? Kind of a cool tool. On here. You could go, hey, hubby, look, someone organizing their tools. Isn't that a beautiful idea? Well, I probably need a much better way to organize than this on here. So these guys, these little brackets, where the fuck did they go? I think the drawer's already full. No, I got them in there. You know, these are big ones. Fuck, these are too big. Number 4. I don't know where this would go. Where would this fucking go? I don't know. See, this is where I go. I need AI to organize for me. I need AI to organize for me. This needs to kind of go where there are, right in there. And this is not right here. These do not go in there. I don't know where these go, but they don't go in there. Anyway. Oh my God. What is this? Look at that cute little punch. Ooh, look at that little X-Acto knife there. Look at that thing. All right, so now I've got another basket to fucking put other things in. So, you know, constantly moving things from. So that's a screwdriver. That's a, I think that's a screwdriver, but I don't know if that should go there. I don't know if that should go there. That definitely shouldn't go there. This shouldn't go there. This needs to go. See, I don't know where some. I mean, I end up just putting shit in other drawers. Like, what the hell is this thing? It's like a. And this is a handle. So I've got handles somewhere in here. I think this handles here. And this here. I guess this is a handle too. I'll just stick this up there too. Right now, I'm just filling boxes, trying to find. Oh, look, see a tape measure? I never can find tape measures. So now I got all the tape measures together. Look at that on there. X-Acto is nice. Oh, I got a kitchen knife. These guys here. I don't know where to stick this. This is really sharp. This little thing here. I don't even know how you would fucking use this thing. Right now, we'll put that there. This knife got to go in the kitchen. Let's throw the knife in the kitchen. Let's not. Let's just walk it to the kitchen. Let's just. Oh, fucking missed it. I hit something. Bounced. All right. This seems to be. I don't know where that goes. Sticking it right there. I'll figure out later. It's like moving shit from here to there to clear out this space. Then I'll organize it better somewhere some other time. This goes to the car on there. Oh, we got 2 viewers now. All right, so we're organizing. Look, this is cool. Oh, I was gonna fix this saw, but since I can't fix the saw, let's just use some tape. I can't find. I saw tape somewhere. Basically, I don't want it to unravel, so I'm just going to use a little bit of this brown tape, this cheap masking tape right here. See how it's unraveling? Put a little fix on it. Put a little fix on it. So this thing doesn't unravel. I was going to put a staple in it, but just a little tape will do the job. Put it around a few times. Temporary fix. All right. There, I fixed the little saw. And this cool little saw. I bet your husband's never seen a saw like this. It's got a bamboo handle. Needs to be polished a little bit. I got junk. God damn it. I hate the positioning of the fucking, mute button. I hate the positioning. The UI design on YouTube is so stupid because they put the mute button right next to the flip button instead of making it like an active choice, like I have to scroll down for it. They should make it a scroll down for it. I guess they want some people need a mute really quick. There you go. All right, cleaned it up a little bit. Look at that little saw, little Japanese saw. Tape. I need a place for tape. Tape is something I use all the time. So we're going to put the tape up here. Yeah. What's the car? This flashlight needs something. Should put little gloves on. My hands are getting all dirty. Put my little white gloves on. My little white gloves. And they got little grips on them. Look, these white gloves, they're dirty, but they're little grips on them. This here, I wonder if I could hang this light up here. Yeah, that light hangs up here. I can use this light. If I need more light, that's up there. This thing here. All right, so back on task. What I want to do is I want to get a board up here. So I want to get that. Put a board. But what I'm looking for, this is what I've been doing. I've been trying to find. Here's my little chainsaw that I do with this chainsaw. I do the chainsaw things. Here they are. Yeah, so these are used for doing your chainsaw. Maybe down here. So how you do a chainsaw, okay? You want to have it loose, okay? And then we can do a little, and then you just push up like 2 times, hold the thing, and you go 1, 2. And then what I want to do is I'll mark the side of the chain so I know where I started. So it's shiny. You see how it's shiny? And maybe the top of it. I want to somehow mark it. All right, and then go to the next one. Oh, that chain's broken there. What? This chain is fucked. I think it's fucked. Maybe not. Seems like it's broken off. I think this chain is no good. I can't believe the chain is designed that way. Yeah, this chain is shot. You see how these grooves are like these? There's no chain here, right? Like this one's broken, and then this one's here, and then this one's broken, and this one is like semi-broken. Like there's three right here. You see that? I'm pretty sure this is fucked. I don't think it's supposed to be designed like that. I don't think it's designed that way. Lock it. No, I had a guy staying at my house, and he's a fucking idiot, you know. And obviously he was using this chainsaw, and he completely fucked it up. That's what happened. That's the problem. He's young, thinking that. Can I take this off too? How dirty. He never cleaned this shit. I wonder if I wonder if that comes off too. I think I'd take this. What? No, this whole thing should just come off. Should all come off. Maybe I need to go up. That's right. It was I had it locked down. Look at all this dirt. Really need to do this outside. Let's take this outside. All right, I'm on the other channel. Let me go back to. I'm on Move2Japan now. Taking this chainsaw outside. I'm on Move2Japan now. Longview. All right. Look at all this shit, dude. All right. Get a wire brush. so much fucking shit kicked up in here, dude. What was he doing? I don't know if this is fucked up or not. Maybe it's not. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it's not fucked. Now that I'm looking at it, actually, I don't think it is fucked up. I do not think it is, after all. Where did we go? No, this is it. Oh, screw. Okay. All right. I'm outside. So I need a towel to wipe something down. Need a towel. Maybe cloth? Paper towels? All right, where is? Yeah. Need another brush. Need a different kind of brush. Need a different kind of brush. Another pair of gloves on. All right. All right. Clean that up. Need to get my it works. All right, so the oil's coming out. Actually, I think this chain isn't fucked up. Get this bar on here first. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's go back inside. Where's the fuck is the bolt? Right there. All right, going back inside. Finish this up. It's clean. It's clean. Let's All right, we're moving back into Undow Douche. Back into the house. All right. Back into the house. Get this bolt back on here. See you, Rhonda. She's already gone. All right. That should be down. All right. That's cool. Actually, this is kind of good. Use this as a workbench. Put this around here. I got a chair right here. All right. So if you're still in the chat, Move to Japan. I'm in the Undoubted. So does this not have the other way? Yeah, this one's right here. It's this way here. So I'm sharpening this chainsaw. All right, that's done. I got oil. Get oil. Just put oil in this thing. All right, this chainsaw. Might as well get my other chainsaw. Work on it. I need old rags. All right. Let's see here. I wanna. What's this here? Socks. Oh, garbage. This goes outside. Oh, oh, oh. We got to put some oil in this thing. One is oil, one is gas. This is oil. This is chainsaw oil. God damn, that filled up quick. All right. Let's get gas. All right, oil's done. All right. I have a 2-cycle engine on. Oh, damn nice. Here. Well, let's just look at that. Oh, clip. Let's see. Need this thing. Peg butt Christian, Peter loving Nazi. Peg butt Christian, Peter loving Nazi. Just pour gasoline all over me. God damn. Let's pour gasoline all over this place here. It's such a small container. I need gloves on. Do my other. We're going to take care of my other chainsaw. Get that thing ready. Beloved Nazi. Car on. Big butt Christian. Beloved Nazi. Got gas in it. Got oil in it. All right. Don't need this. Need to sharpen that. This can go inside the car. Carry gasoline in my car. And that's safe. Tank on tank. So what I do is I put down a cloth so the tanks don't spark on each other. Ignite a gasoline bomb in the car. That's good. Now, the question is, can I stick my other chainsaw in here? I think I can. Let's put this on top of this here. I think this will fit in here. Like this, upside down. Kinda, nearly. Not quite. How can I do this? Move it around. Let's put this over here. Let's flip this around here. Upside down. This can go in here. It will fit in here. No, it won't fit in there. But the chainsaw fits in, kinda. I guess this can go sideways on here. Hopefully it won't leak. If it fucking leaks, it'll suck. Really don't want that sideways. You know what? We're gonna not do it this way. We're not gonna put that in this. We're gonna stick this into the side here. That works better. And this can go back to the original location. Yep. This can go on top of this here. All right. Now, this can close. Sure can. I don't think I need my hat. I think I need my beekeeper's hat in here. All right. Going back inside to Found Up's house. Found Up's house. Working on Found Up's house. Grab this here. Grab this here. Find a spot for my hat. All right, so in Found Up's house, if you go to Undow Do channel, you'll see what I'm working on. This here can actually go in here. Yeah. Well, it doesn't quite fit in there. This side doesn't quite fit in there. Nearly fits in there, but doesn't quite fit in there. All right, on Undao-Do. I'm on Undao-Do. I'm here on my workbench, and we're going to sharpen this chainsaw. So you want to unlock it so it spins. All right. See, this has more teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Goes all the way to the tip. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing my chainsaw. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this bending? Strong for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Grab that. It goes all the way here. Do 2 here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How much easier doing it like this? Sharpening your chainsaw at a found up house. All right. This is a found up house, a place where found ups happen. You know, let's say you need a chainsaw. You don't have a chainsaw, can't afford a chainsaw. What do? Go to a found up house. You can rent, right? The found up house can rent it to you. You can put a token deposit down, or maybe it's available to members. How do you become a member? Own the found up token. Found up token, stake the found up token. All of a sudden, you become a member in found up's house. This is your house. This isn't my house. This is found up's house. What is a founder? A founder is an individual with an idea that solves a problem. What do we have? We've got problems all over the world. How do we solve them? We solve them with found ups. A founder working with AI solving problems. How do we solve them? We do it with found up houses. Found up houses will be a network of global houses that you can stay in. Each house will have its own token and will have a master token. And by spending the token, guess what? You get to stay at the house, get to use the tools and everything else. So I got to get back to work here. I'm getting this chainsaw ready, right? A chainsaw that you don't have to buy. You can just use. Imagine, every tool you need available, right? It's called, it's community share, right? And by participating, by launching Found Ups, you earn tokens. I'm Undao Du. Welcome to Found Ups. This is a Found Ups house. And all the tools are available to the community to use or members of Found Ups. How do you become a member of Found Ups? Simple. You own the Undao Du token. Own the Undao Du token, you'll be able to spend it at a Found Up house. Not only that, this is also going to be a bar. We're going to have a little pub here. There's a little place for a founder to live, work, come visit Japan, work in Japan, work on your Found Up idea in Japan. They have all the tools with mechanical. We're going to put CNC routers in here. This will become a kitchen, but right now it's a workspace. Guess what? Look, I'm harvesting right here. I'm harvesting herbs. This is chisel. This is the Found Up's house. Undao Du. I'm the founder. Undao Du. Welcome. I want you to imagine a world littered with Found Up houses. This is an IKEA house. IKEA is an empty or an abandoned house. I got this property for $3,000. Right? I'm fixing it up myself. It was leaking. I fixed the roof, right? All of this is wood and other things. There's going to be Chuck chickens, a found up, community chickens. Imagine every house having 4 or 5 chickens, and you have people running around collecting the eggs that send them to the local farmers markets, everything else. Found ups is sustainable living. This is a found ups house. Visit foundups.com to learn more. I'm Undao Du, the founder. Everything at a found up house is for sale. All these things, these bonsais, everything is for sale. You can purchase them with the UPS token. You can purchase them with fiat. This is a found ups house, a place where found ups happen. I'm Undao Du, the founder. You can visit foundups.com to learn more, or you can join the community, foundups.org. It's a Discord. Type it in the browser, join, and become part of FoundUps. Undao Du. I want you to imagine walking in here. This is going to be a kitchen, but right now it's a fabrication space. Fabrication space. Here I am working on a chainsaw. This chainsaw is available to the community to use, right? If you want to come visit Japan, guess what? There's your loft right up there, right behind the light. You can sleep right up in there. There's going to be a bar here. This is also going to be a little pub, right? Eventually, this will become the kitchen. This is FoundUps. It's sustainable living. I'm the founder of FoundUps, Undao Du. Welcome. Join us. Visit foundups.com to learn more, or visit foundups.org to become part of the revolution. Undao Du. I'm making a bunch of clips here on Undao Du, right? In order to, look, there's another light right here. God damn. Here is another light. Huh. This light needs to be in a box. If you're curious what I'm filming or what I'm doing, you can go to visit FoundUps. All right, put that in there. This is garbage. Garbage. Actually, this is cardboard. All right. I want you to imagine, right? Thousands of found up houses all over the world, places where you can stay, you can experience the culture, you can work on your found up. What's a found up? A found up is a founder working on an idea that solves a problem with AI. They are solo. There are no stakeholders, there are stakeholders. There are no shareholders. There's no corporation. Found ups exist in the cloud. They don't exist in a community or anything else. This is a found up house. Simply by owning the token, you can visit this house. You can spend your token to stay at the house, and you can work on your own found ups. I'm Undao Du, the visionary behind FoundUps, an ancient project that started in 2010, inspired by Bitcoin. Undao Du. Imagine spending your time doing the things you love, not working a stupid job, but actually solving problems, and in doing so, earning a living. I'm Undao Du. This is FoundUps House, Japan, a place where people can stay, founders can stay and work on their found up. What is a found up? A found up is a founder with an idea to solve a problem, right? Whose employees are AI. It's an individual working with AI to solve a problem. Now, we have a housing problem in America. We have all these problems. Imagine being able to stay at a found-up house, right, at no cost to you, to work on solving a problem. This is the share economy. This is the future. Fuck capitalism. Capitalism is dead. Billionaires are dead, right? They're gluttony. We need a new solution, a bottom-up solution. And that solution is FoundUps. Visit foundups.com or join the community at foundups.org. I'm Undowdu. Welcome. All right. Creating a bunch of shorts. All right. So let's see here. We need to put the chainsaw back in the car. Really want to tidy this area up here. Why is this guy here? All right. Round ups. All right. I think we're done. Still is this here. Oh, oh. What are you flying around for? What are you flying around for? Oh, let's see here. These guys can go away. Put my tools away, which I never fucking do. Brush goes in there. Wire brush goes in here. These guys. Shot. All right, I think we're out of here. What is this? What's this shit here? Hold on, we're not out of here yet. I see all the stuff that I need to organize. All right. What is it like? A yellow jacket. Looks like the yellow jacket came in here. Hmm? You know, I need a big bolt. I need big bolts. What's this guy here? Looks like a baker. No. Big butt Christian, feet 11 knots. Copper in there, I think. Oh. Big butt Christian, feet 11 knots. Oh. Let's see, where do I want to put these? Big butt Christian, Peter loving Nazi. I don't need this cord. Aluminum. Okay. This is paint, gold paint. Silver, gold paint. Sharpening. Stamp. A little craftsman. I like this guy, dude. This guy is fucking amazing. Little dinosaur. Huh. Little dinosaur shit, dude. These are. Huh. Wow. All right, let's check this. Here we go. Got junk sent me, called me. Got junk. This is not the food. I think we're buttons and stuff. Sewing needle. Okay. Wi-Fi. It's a little hub, Wi-Fi hub. What the hell is this thing? This for aquarium. Aquarium? It is on aquarium. It's a heater. That's a heater. Cool. That's a heater. Hot. Thermometer. Another heater. Like pumps and stuff. All right. This is aquarium stuff. Aquarium. I have aquarium stuff somewhere. Where the fuck's my aquarium stuff? All right. Tube patch. Put this out here. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Gas. Soda. All right. Just put that in there. Ah. Ah. Nails. Okay. All right, let's go contact him. Take pictures. I don't need my chainsaw. I'll leave chainsaw me. Keep going. Everything. Dang. Power tools. Okay. This is my car. Yeah, lots of work. Okay, let's go. Got to get the K truck. All right, we got to go. All right, we got to go. That's here. All right, we got to go get more junk. All right, we're headed to get the K truck, and then head to the house. We got to get more stuff in this here. All right. Okay, here we go. So, James, anyone around here? Oh, I got to turn the power off. Got to turn the power off to the house. I'm not fucking spending electricity. I'm gonna push it. Yeah. I think we need to get some music going. Let's get the beat going, James. Let's celebrate. I've been organizing inside. I've got 2 channels, so I was live on my Undowdo channel. You know, now we got to run, get the K truck. I got to run to the guy's house, pick up more junk. We got to get junk, baby. Get junk time. Fucking junk house, found up house. So this is a found up house. I'm gonna be working on this part too. Dude, I got this whole vision. Found up houses are like the little hubs for found ups. Imagine found up houses. These little houses up. You earn tokens by working at. You can convert the tokens into Bitcoin. It's all crypto, economy, all founded on Bitcoin, right? Fiat. So you can change your fiat. That's an NBA player. You see a black face? I see an NBA player. Amish man. Long time, dude. Amish man, where have you been? Finally swinging by? Amish mind is one of those Nazis. Amish, bro, you haven't been here. You haven't been here a long time. You've been following my channel for like over nearly a year now, haven't you, Amish? You're hardcore Nazi, aren't you? Aren't you proud Nazi? I think Amish mind is a proud Nazi, aren't you? One of them proud Nazis. Women don't vote. Oh, you've been creeping. Women don't vote. Fuck women voting. They should be in the kitchen, right, Amish? They should be in the kitchen. No? Oh, I thought you were. There was an Amish dude a long time ago who, when you say not, when I say Nazi, understand Nazi. Let me explain when I say Nazi. Nazi is a metaphor, all right? I use Nazi as a metaphor, not as the noun, right? I use it as a metaphorically speaking. So a Nazi, this guy's checking out what's for sale. Is Snap-on. He works for Snap-on. Look, he's checking out the food. Young guy. Look, that's good. Snap-on. So Nazi is someone who believes that the Constitution doesn't apply to undocumented Americans, right? A Nazi is someone who believes that these individuals should be treated like animals. They should be put into cages, put into horrible conditions similar to what the Nazis did in the early concentration camps, right? To make their life completely miserable. In the case of the American MAGA Nazi, they want to create life to be so hard for these individuals that they self-deport, because they can sit here and fight and they can't take them, or you give them basically sour milk and moldy bread. You have no oversight on the facilities, no one checking. You just treat them. You just pile them in. They're sick. They're all. That's Nazi. Right? You understand? That's Nazi. MAGA, fake butt Christian, pedo loving Nazi. That was a long time ago. Amish, that was a long time ago. Man, maybe I got you mistaken. You believe you're not a Trump supporter. Amish, are you a Trump supporter? Do you believe in Trump? Yeah, Snap On. There was the young guy working for Snap On. I thought you were like pro-white, Aryan, don't like black people, don't like anyone not white. I have it all wrong. Amish, I apologize. What is she doing? She was posing. Good looking Filipino woman posing. She had her camera down and she was posing. She was getting the pose on. See, you're a Nazi. You're a Nazi, Amish man. If you support Trump, you're a Nazi. It's just as clear as that. A metaphorical Nazi. Because what Trump is doing with ICE is unconstitutional, right? Unconstitutional. When you take away due process from one group, Amish, you take away due process from all groups. You recognize that, right? You recognize that. When you take away due process from one group, oh, I know. I told you he was a Nazi. He was a Nazi. No, I have good memory. Amish man, the Nazi. Fake fuckers. Are you even a Christian? Oh, you don't support Trump. Wait. I was like 6 months ago, and yes, I support any president of the United States of America. I want our leaders to be successful. Okay. I don't support, but Trump is okay. You just created a paradox there, Amish. You don't support Trump. I support U.S. leadership. Yeah, but there's something in the Constitution that talks about enemy within. You remember that part? Amishman? Amishman. Enemy within. Defend the Constitution from enemies domestic and foreign. Trump is an enemy. Trump is a domestic enemy to the Constitution, to America. So, you can't support Trump. You want to go? Is that guy going to go? You have to smell the coffee there, Amish. I think you have good intentions, Amish man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This guy must be an emergency. Look, he's driving on the right side of the road. Must be an emergency. Oh, they're working. They're working on someone, and you see that they were working on someone in the bed. You can see the guy in the background. I saw the guy working on someone. Yeah. Totally compromised Russian Assad. Well, Amish, I appreciate. I hope you have your come to Jesus moment on Trump. Realize that Trump is a domestic enemy to the Constitution, and he's not fit to be president. Look at the recent shit with the pedo. Look at all the pedo news that just came out. But given that, let's get some music going. I want to do some, since there's so many people in the chat. All right, since there's so many people in the chat, since we're swimming with people in the chat right now. By the way, I gotta send a video. I gotta send a picture to someone. Be right back. I'll be right back. My the pictures I took of the place. I should have taken it with the other camera. Hot in here. So all right. So let's role play that out. So let's say you go back in time and Hitler got in power. You would support Hitler because basically what you're doing right now is it's 1933 and you're saying I support Hitler because he is the chancellor of Germany and I want every chancellor of Germany to be successful. So I support Hitler. Doesn't compute, Amish. Amish. You have to realize that your logic is flawed. If you have a domestic enemy, an enemy of the Constitution, you have to oppose it. You have to stand up and fight it. The idea that you're going to be this blind American, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's how Hitler became the horrible individual that he became, You can't rationalize that just because he's a chancellor of Germany, you're going to support him. You're the same thing with Nixon. You would have been like my dad, supporting Nixon. Amish, you're very similar to my dad. That would be something my dad would have said. I support the president of America, regardless, because I want America to be successful. You sound just like my fucking dad, Amish. Just like my dad. Blind loyalty. That's called blind loyalty, Amish. You got to think outside the box. You have to see. You have to see the tyranny, and you have to awaken to it. Otherwise, it will consume you. The tyranny consumes you if you do not awaken to it. With that said, what's going on here? Why is this not fucking working here? What's going on here? Bluetooth. Why aren't you connected? What is going on? Why is this not connected? What's going on here? Figure out why this isn't playing. Alright, that's on. What the fuck is going on? Anyway. It's, you know, people are dumb. What can I say? God damn it. I don't know why it's taking so long, this fucker thing to connect. There he goes. Playlist.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT. That raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. Cool cat, all fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart, ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up, undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down in the pulpit, time to go for the cash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting by borders like a border collie. Heard a ice roll deep, vans black as midnight raid. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus beloved, Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Reds on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down.
Hi, South Park. Done with the trash. Yeah, it's a shame, you know. Amish means good. It's just, you know, people are you know, my dad would have the same argument. Trump is president. I want America to be successful, so I support the president. He got pissed off because of Nixon. He left America because of Nixon. He was so pissed off that Nixon was impeached. I ended up in Spain. You know, so I understand his mentality. There's no debating it, right? It's a mindset. It's weird, but my dad had that mindset. What can I say? How you doing, JS? How's your day doing? I'm sure it was. You know, you get so much done, JS. I'm so impressed. So I sent an email. I'm talking to this investor about you know, he's in Europe, about Tom doing an internship with him. My son he'll be 19. When you I played your playlist. I played the entire playlist yesterday. Fuck Christian, better loving Nazi. I just like the repeat. Fake fuck Christian, better loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, better loving Nazi. The more it says that, I think the better. Did you post it? Is it the last? Did you update another one? Let's see what I want in the truck. Hold on, let me throw some shit in the back of the truck here. Ouch! There goes my fucking car. Let's see, we need this one. We need this one. Where's that one? Better loving Nazi. Christian, better loving Nazi. Christian, better loving Nazi. Christian, better loving Nazi. Jeez, I need this too. Really windy. Should have burnt yesterday when it was windy. See my scent.
There it is. Pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spin over that G-funk bounce. And it's a banger. Wanna purge. More verses. Or a beat breakdown. Consider it. Still got you. Let's crank this up the straight GFBT energy, that raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive can hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving the neighborless, pounding NATO way, snarling delivery. Crowd scream, no cap, all fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the cross. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out, fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian. Fuck them, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose it. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yeah. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's brand. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend. Spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. They tweeting about borders like a border collie herd. Ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus for love, Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your arms getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashed. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose it. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving knots, we ain't praying no more. We rise and we crash. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex, preaching purity while they protecting the cribs. Family values my ass. It's a family of frauds covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice ages, praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like a collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undo committed, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedo loving Nazi. Tear it down, ice can stop where your time's up. Revolution now. Fuck Christian, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure age, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake potty and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. That's what it is. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Fuck the fraud.
Yeah. Got you. Let's crank this up the street. YGFDT. Energy. And raw West Coast vibes. But pen that shit, hawks that hit like fists. First is slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We talking fake, fuck Christian. Hit up. Held the Nazi at the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child, bring your robes. And swastika waving the necklace, pounding at the wake. Snorty did under we crash scream. No cap on fire. Here's the full track. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jet, boost march, and get stabbed, both glow up. Documented dreams get stopped in the mud. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. I'm behind the power, but you don't get blessed. Fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Fake popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spins. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. The tweet that's straight up evil. Fucking tax breaks, fuck your holy water up front. With the blood coming, your arms getting sucked. Fake fuck
Alright, sorry about that. I'm had to cut some a bush for my mother-in-law. So it's like a dogwood. I think it's a dogwood. So cut this tree for her real quick. Oh, leave all that there. She can clean to give her something to do. She wants me to cut the persimmon tree too. What's up? Look at that. Look at that. We got a Nazi in here. Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. Gotta run down. Cut this other tree down here. Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? God damn. I gotta go visit the river. I gotta visit the river. What's up, David? When you go visit the river? You ever visit the river? God damn, make sure the wind is behind you. When you visit the river, you gotta make sure the wind is behind you, right? Never, always make sure the wind is invisible when you visit the river. And then enjoy the sunlight. Ah. Oh yeah, enjoying the river. And you want to focus into the light and then focus to the side. Yeah. Staring at a singularity. Staring at that singularity. I know, dude. All right, I got my little chainsaw. I got little Bubba. Got little Bubba. Little Bubba. Got some water. Ugh. Plug this in here. Plug this in here. Only 17%. God damn. I'm running out of juice, guys. We're getting out of juice. Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. What happened to the other music? What's going on here?
Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching big is not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said, ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Like, fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching big is not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said, ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed.
Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. 507. That's what you are, fake Christian, PETA loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, PETA loving Nazi. On the news, same time every night, someone died. Blood from the wall, dripping from the outside. Where's the love, man? You a club, man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you want what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes.
geeee is my other one.
Fake for Christian, metal loving Nazi. Put the fake, put the fake, put the fake, put the fake, fake for Christian, metal loving Nazi. Put the fake, put the fake, put the fake.
Told me Jesus was my homie, the only fake homie to turn on me. Phony, take your savior, whitewashing his anger. The same savior you killing in his manger. Can't believe it's something you deceive. God ain't walking through you and me. Why you scared? Why you so scared? Crossing your chest, but there's no one there. For the fake, for the fake, for the fake, for the fake. For the fake, for the fake, for the fake, for the fake. Fake Christian, better love it outside. Fake Christian, better love it outside. Fake Christian.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT in it, man. That raw West Coast. Bounce repetitive chain hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian. Create those and swatch the in the neighborless pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream, no cap, all fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Turn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping, preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard a ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church. Wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat, your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy war front. Where the flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Turn it down, just stop in the pulpit, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family value my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice ages, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne. But your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement selling fate. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Tear it down. Fuck the fake Christian. Stop her. Your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is. Pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but the laser focused on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate. gonna let them burn it down. It's a revolution. Time is now. We gotta take a stand, yeah. We gotta take a stand. When history looks back, they're gonna ask one question. Where were you when it all went down? Where were you when the lights went out? What'd you do when they took your house? What'd you do? Shame on you. Shame on you. When I see his name on TV, he really used my ex-boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend. No, I wouldn't wish it on my enemies, let alone on the land of the free. My ex-boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend. Fuck Donald Trump, he's my ex-boyfriend. He's my ex-boyfriend. Fuck Donald Trump, he's my ex-boyfriend. He's my ex-boyfriend. Yo, gotcha, let's crank this up to straight. YGFDT energy, that raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chain hooks that hit like fists. Versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy roller, child praying robes and swastika waving, enable us pounding 808, snarling delivery crowd scream. Whoa. No cab on fire, here's a full track. They pray in the pews but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo blow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out, fake fuck Christians. Fake fuck Christians. Hell of a Nazi. How about a Bible but your soul's getting flashy? Fake fuck Christian. People love a Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian. They don't love a Nazi. Burn it down, Gestapo in the pulpit. Time to expose the gas. They don't love a Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rise when we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's skin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weakest spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Them tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard of ice roll deep vans, black midnight race, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wild chance while they build them by the tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck the tax breaks, fuck your holy water from. With a flood coming, your rocks getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, they don't love a Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. White altar boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice Ages praying before the dawn sweep, cupping dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Little rings ringing like your collection plate, Nazi youth groups in the basement ceiling fade. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too, burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Chris, pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. Fake fuck Chris, pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. Yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focus on a fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or beat breakdown. Let's iterate.
All right, welcome to the show. I'm Undial Dude, the Atheist Monk. You're listening to Fake Fuck Christian, Pedo Loving Nazi. Let's put the link on here. Hold on. Search. What the fuck? Home. Search. Move to Japan. That's right, Jack. Did you post it on Discord? Did you post it on Discord? Is that the same playlist we had before? Is that a new playlist or the same one? Something went wrong. The problem is with this phone, I don't have the bandwidth. They've got me throttled because I'm always linked to that phone. So they
Suck straight YG, FT energy, that raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists. Verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving, neighbors pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. No cap, all fire. Here's the full track. They know when it all been down. They know when the night's the night. I ain't know where to took all out. What you do is in.
That's why I stream on my iPhone 11, because my iPhone 16 is connected to the, it's better connection on there. All right, heading to Fukui in the K truck.
them little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. They're tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard her eyes roll deep, vans black as midnight rain, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. Quote Leviticus, I love Leviticus eyes. Little paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they're building by the tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront with the flood coming. Your heart's getting sore. How you doing it out and now? How you doing the matters going on? How you doing the two count out? Birds of blue, skin that same man. Fake for Christian, peddle loving lies. Bible, the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, peddle loving lies. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Eat fake for Christian, peddle loving lies. Taco in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake for Christian, peddle loving lies. See, we ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, all the boys with the ticket torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the press. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice agents praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandma's weep. You love the horn, Jado tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting closer when the truth gets shown. Now the youth groups in the basement, ceiling fade, we undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution is around, watch the empire slip. Oh, fake for Christian, fuck 'em. They don't love a Nazi, tear it down. Ask Gestapo, your time's up. Revolutionary. There is pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake piety and raids. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown. Let's hit a raid.
Yeah! That doesn't fly now, dude. The dog that doesn't bark. I know.
Fuck!
That is kind of funny. The dog that doesn't bark. It's from Sherlock Holmes. It's actually, I researched it. That phrase comes from Sherlock Holmes, I think. The most horrible person he knows. And that's coming from the world's worst pedophile on the planet. The world's worst pedophile calls Donald Trump the worst man he fucking knows. Isn't that crazy? I know. Fucking. You know, Ghislaine is fucked, because if Trump doesn't win a second term, she better be in a country that can't extradite. You know, because you know they're going to basically throw out her deal because she lied. Means a lot. Definitely means a lot coming from it. I mean, to think that the world's fucking notorious pedophile ultimately is calling you the worst person he knows. It's like a serial killer calling you like, oh my God, Oh, he's the worst person I know. It's like Ted Bundy calling Trump. Oh, Trump's the worst person I know. Ted Bundy. And he's the leader of the free world. He ain't no leader. In his fucking head. It's disgusting. Disgusting. See what else going on. Let's listen to the South Park shit, you guys. Let's listen to South Park shit. Fake fuck. Fake fuck Christian. FFC, baby. FFC. What's FFS? Fake fuck. S. What's the S? You been drinking? You been getting? Have you been getting some? Have you been getting some of that Irish brandy in you? Let's see what's going on. Look, there's my live. Look, there's my live. Fucking Trump banging. Trump in bed with fucking JD Vance. That's gotta be the funniest fucking shit on the planet. It gotta be. I haven't seen the episode yet.
証券では株式移管キャンペーンを実施中。最大10万円相当。人気株が必ず。
Here we go. Let's listen to some news. Let's hear the news. Let's hear the glorious, glorious news. I'm headed to the Got John. God, eyes burning.
Civil rights attorney who represents 11 of Epstein's accusers. Lisa, welcome back to the story. It's good to see you.
Thank
These girls are gonna get a pay dirt.
How do you respond to what you just heard from him?
Well, every question you asked, his answer was to attack Democrats. There's not a single word about the Epstein victims. We know that there are hundreds of victims. I was very proud to represent 11
Hundreds
of them.
of
And we
victims.
want transparency. We want the files released. Donald Trump is trying everything he can think of to keep those files under wraps. Why? Because every time something is released, it makes him look terrible. I mean, today's release just shows the walls closing in on Donald
Lady
Trump,
West,
showing
how
how
you
close
doing?
that relationship was.
So I know you spoke to some of those victims that you represent today. What are they telling you?
Well, first of all, it's very upsetting when these documents get released piecemeal, drips and drabs. It just opens up the wounds all over again. We thought we were done when we got significant settlements against the Epstein estate and then against J.P. Morgan, who was found to have colluded with Epstein. But now there are these files, and there are documents showing that Donald Trump himself was so close with Jeffrey Epstein and other high-profile people. They all need to be released at once. That's the only way to respect the victims.
There was some 20,000 pages released today.
Yeah.
A lot of us are still trying to sort of comb through all of it.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that stood out to you or stood out to your clients?
Well, you know, as a litigator, we call that a document dump. When you have to release something embarrassing, release 20,000 pages, you know, maybe that will bury it. But of course, everybody is reading it. What stands out to me is the conversations between Jeffrey Epstein and the writer Michael Wolff, where Epstein is saying, I could finish Trump. Basically, I could destroy him. And that goes back to the secrets that Donald Trump allegedly talks about in that drawing. I mean, what are the secrets? What does he know that he could finish him off?
I hope
he says
every
that Donald
day
Trump was
is a
alone
wonderful
with one of the
secret.
victims for a couple
I
of
hope
hours.
every
and they were
day is
clearly
another
talking about the
wonderful
girls.
secret.
And Epstein is
What are the
strongly
secrets,
suggesting
Donald?
He's got the goods on Trump.
Donald!
Yes.
What are the secrets?
There has been no criminal charges against Trump for many years. as Randy Fine just mentioned, when the Democrats were in charge, when Joe Biden was running the government and had his attorney general in there were no charges against Trump on this front. Do you have any evidence of actual criminal wrongdoing from President Trump?
I mean, he's such a choir boy, right? All we have are 28 women accusing Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, 4 of whom I represented.
27.
Donald Trump admitting in a recording that he went backstage at Miss Teen USA to watch the girls changing clothes, his vulgar language about grabbing women by the genitals, on and on and on.
But on this case,
a jury finding that he had sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So in this case, no, because I don't have the files. They haven't all been released yet.
So what do you want to see happen now, and do you feel like they are going to be released? Because it seems like there's a real split in the Republican Party, and there are some really strong conservative members who are not beloved by Democrats who are standing up to President Trump here.
Yes, and thank you. Thank you to them on behalf of the victims. Thank you. It is very hard to stand up against your own party and your own leader, and we really appreciate that they're doing that.
And so, in terms of the way that he's handling this,
well, he certainly looks guilty, doesn't he? Right? I mean, why not just open up the files if he's innocent, if he hasn't done anything?
That's right.
Wrong?
Open
Why
up the
not
files.
just release everything?
Yeah,
just
release
as a
it all.
PR matter, it's generally
Yeah.
good to get it all out at once,
it all
right?
out.
Except for a couple of days of bad press and then move on. But Donald Trump is fighting so hard to
Keep it
keep this
secret.
under wraps, and I think that speaks volumes.
Lisa Bloom, thank you so much for coming on and sharing your views.
Sure
Always great to
does.
see you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Another big issue happening right now is this fight over the Epstein files. Democrats say let's release them. There's a few Republicans that say let's release them. You're not joining that group. Why not?
Well, Democrats don't want to release the Epstein files. If they had, they would have done it over the years that they were in charge. When they controlled the House, when they controlled the Senate, when Joe Biden was president, they had no interest in the issue. So this newfound interest in the Epstein files is frankly dishonest. I support what Speaker Johnson has been doing, which has been having the Oversight Committee do a full investigation into it. I don't buy the "we care about it now" nonsense from the Democrats.
There's been a bunch of emails and documents that have come out just today. Any of it concerning to you? Are there any questions you have about President Trump's role in all this?
Here's what I know. If Donald Trump was implicated in the Epstein files, the Democrats would have rolled it out when he was running for president last year. They were willing to make things up to try to keep him from losing. Why? To make him lose? Why wouldn't they tell the truth? There was something bad. The fact that they didn't makes me know that there's nothing in there that is worth worrying about as it relates to him. And I trust the judgment of President Trump.
It's a good talking
But if
part.
that's the case, then why
not
doesn't
release
President Trump just say release everything?
Well, we are going through the process in the House of going through the files, doing a complete investigation and releasing things. Those things are all being done. It's being released through the House. The Democrats just want to do a carnival show to distract from the fact that they shut down the government for 4 days. I think that's why this happened today,
God,
because they
it's
don't
so
want to acknowledge their
dishonest.
failure. They don't want to acknowledge the pain
These
they put the
guys are
American people
so
through
fucking
for
dishonest.
absolutely nothing.
Congressman Randy Fine,
Randy
Republican from Florida.
Fine.
Thank you so much for joining us. Really
Piece of
appreciate it.
shit, pedo
Thanks for
lover.
having me again.
What's the Japanese bedtime practice for
Fucking
waking
A,
up?
dude. Like, what fucking troll. Guess I'll go Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, blacks are gonna
The
get.
White House Twitter account has been called out by the online community after posting some pretty bogus statistics.
We're going to be down 50%, anywhere from 25 to 50, but closer to 50%.
The post in question is quoting Donald Trump at the America Business Summit, where he does indeed claim that the federal deficit has been slashed by 25%. But this is where the fact checkers come in and put Trump in his place. The community note says, quote, The deficit was not slashed by 25%. Per the Department of Treasury, the fiscal year 2025 deficit was $1.78 trillion, down 2% from fiscal year 2024's $1.83 trillion. So Trump is an order of magnitude off on his characterization of the federal deficit here. And then it links to the official Department of Treasury website just for that little bit of extra seasoning on top, just to prove that this is complete bogus. Just another bold-faced lie from Creepshow-in-Chief Donald Trump. So be sure to stick around to the end of the video to see how the Trump administration is completely blundering the U.S. economy, and don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the Really American YouTube channel. So, taking a look at the complete post, it reads, tariff revenues smash records, slashing the U.S. deficit by over 25%. Already proved that that is a lie, but moving on. Shrinking government spending, downsizing bloated bureaucracy, and unleashing a wave of American jobs. Okay, let's break this down, starting with the tariffs. They must not be working super well, because here is Donald Trump talking to Laura Ingraham and literally telling her that he's going to lower tariffs on coffee because it is just too damn expensive.
Their talking points, oh, costs are high, costs are high. By the way, the only thing is beef. Beef, coffee, is a little high because the ranchers are doing great. Coffee, we're going to lower some tariffs. We're going to have some coffee come in. We're going to take care of all this stuff very quickly, very easily. It's surgical. It's beautiful to watch. But our costs are way lower.
I wish I could have a strongly worded discussion with the guy who's responsible for raising tariffs on coffee. I just wish there was a specific person that we could point to for raising the prices on coffee in America. A product, by the way, which is impossible to grow in the United States of America. If only there was a single... Oh, that's right! It's you, Donald Trump! MSNBC anchor Catherine Rampell claps back at this exact moment saying, quote, yeah, whoever jacked up tariffs on coffee from Brazil earlier this year must be a real bonehead. I couldn't agree more. And according to the president, tariffs were supposed to make things cheaper and better for the American consumer and to be made here and to increase jobs and be a good thing for the American people. Trump campaigned on that. He campaigned on everything being more
expensive
and yet
in America
almost a year into his term and things are just more and more expensive than ever.
Costs are way down. Energy is way down. Gasoline is at $2.50 a gallon versus $4.70 for the Democrats. And we think we're going to hit pretty close to $2 a gallon. That's like a really massive tax cut. It's the equivalent of that.
Trump says all of this, and yet a quick Google search and a look at an official government chart for retail gasoline prices will tell you that the national average gas price is actually sitting at $3.19. So, again, not exactly accurate from Donald Trump. Surprise, surprise. Gavin Newsom even responds to these claims with some facts of his own, saying, quote, the costs that are way down are not. Coffee is up 18.9%, utilities 11.7%, electricity 5.1%, vehicles 11.5%. So clearly, Gavin Newsom has the facts on his side, and he is just clapping back at Trump right now, claiming that things are getting cheaper and cheaper, when in reality, here's the facts right here in front of our faces. Things are more and more expensive. And just generally, Americans are not believing this bullshit either. An AP and NORC poll shows 33% of the American population thinking that he's doing a good job, and 67% disapproving of his handling of the economy. For a Republican president, those are numbers that have been unheard of before. I thought they were the party of private companies and ownership and knowing how to run the economy, and Trump even said that he would run this country like a business, but again, he probably just ran this country like he runs all of his businesses, crashing it into the ground.
People want affordable...
Well, the economy is my thing, and we have the greatest economy in history.
Our Republic...
Just plug it into the outlet and leave the cooling to this one unit. If you complete your application by Monday, it will be shipped the same day.
Let's get some comedy. That's how beautiful. Look how beautiful Japan is. Blue sky. They were checking this bridge.
The Epstein story exploded back into the national conversation. House Democrats released 3 emails that Jeffrey Epstein wrote about his BFF Donald Trump. But Donald Trump has the entirety of the GOP behind him. And you know these world-class strategists have a plan for getting this story off the front page.
As part of the Republican response to the selective and limited release of emails by the Democrats, Republicans stepped up and put out 20,000 pages of Jeffrey Epstein-related documents.
Oh, no! This is is the downside of your people really having your back, because they were basically like, he got nothing to hide. Here's 20,000 more emails. Don't you people know anything about a cover-up? This is like trying to hide pissing yourself by shitting yourself. Trump's people spent a year saying there are no Epstein files. Now there's 20,000 pages and those still aren't the files. What happened? There's now more pages of Trump Epstein lore than Batman and Superman crossover. And look, these 20,000 pages weren't all about crimes. A lot of it was just weird bro shit about women that they dated.
Epstein says in these emails that he could produce photos of Donald and girls in bikinis in my kitchen. Epstein claims that he and Trump had dated the same woman back in the 1990s, saying, my 20-year-old girlfriend in 1993 that after 2 years I gave to Donald.
Man, I'm glad Hillary killed that guy. Because I can't imagine a worse way to break up with someone than setting them up with Donald Trump. If someone broke up with me and they were like, I don't deserve you, but you know who does? And then Donald Trump walked in, I'd be like, damn, I didn't know you hated me. And by the way, just as a side note, the woman people say Epstein might be referring to is a Norwegian cosmetics heiress whose name, and I am not making this up, is Selena Middlefart. And if you're watching this from Norway and you're like, it's Middlefart, that is basically what I just said. Now, she has denied that she ever dated either of them, which I get. But more importantly, how is Selena Middlefart a real name? It sounds like a bad spy name. Like if you were a spy and you broke into a super secret security office, and right after you grab the disc or whatever, you turn the corner and then there's someone looking at you and they say, who are you? And you haven't thought that far. And you almost say Selena Gomez, but you know that's not going to work. So you're like, Selena, and you get nervous when you're, trying to come up with a name and it makes you fart in the middle of your sentence. So you're like, Selena Middlefart.
Selena, it's like Pussy Galore in 007. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing in the chat? What's everyone doing? What are you guys doing tonight? What's everyone up to? Crystal, what are you up to? Cindy, what are you up to? Sorry, calling you Crystal. You both occupy the same spot in my brain. Cindy and Crystal, you overlap. So I thought I saw Cindy, but it came out Crystal. That's dyslexic. Like the brain saw Cindy, but the mouth said Crystal. Let's go get, I'm gonna get, goddamn. Let's go get some, what's up, Albert? What are you up to? I'm gonna go, let's go get some, I'm gonna get a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Should go eat sushi. But their chicken is so goddamn good. Let's go Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I can't even read the menu. Look, there's never a menu here. Let's sit here. They got like, what the fuck is that? Some sort of, maybe I tried that little biscuit thing. Yeah, they got like that biscuit. Get the bucket. I think I'll get that bucket. God damn, I should get a, all right. Let's see here. We'll get a, what it? French fried potato. Drink what? Drink bar?
ドリンクついてないんです。
Oh, drink ついてない。
これもう一個選べます。
もう2つ
もう2つだからポテトともう1個
これ
クリスピーで
And I'll have a Pepsi.
OK
No, oh, L size. All right. Hey, arigato. All right. Yeah. Great. Roll. Hey, arigato. All right. Good old fat food. And that. Oh, I'm so hungry. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Just falls off the bone. Put the music on.
And then that guy is just like, oh, okay, do you know where the bathroom is? But these emails don't just show their friendship, they show their frenemyship. And after their bromance ended, Epstein really showed that hell hath no fury like a pedophile scorned.
He says Trump is borderline insane. He says Donald Trump is effing crazy. Maybe Donald Trump has early dementia. Rumler says Trump is so gross. And Epstein responds, worse in real life and up close.
Damn. A pedophile called you all that?
A pedophile called you all that.
That's wild. It would be like if the devil came out and said, y'all, Diddy gross, okay? We were alone for 5 minutes. You know, he tried to kiss me. And when I pushed him away, he hit me with a water balloon full of baby oil. I don't even know what that's for. This is one of the many reasons being friends with a pedophile is a lose-lose situation. Because as a character witness, if they're like, this guy's disgusting and I'm a pedophile, that's bad. But on the flip side, if they're like, yeah, I know him, he's a pretty good hang, that's also horrible. It's why you should choose your friends wisely, because remember, if you do something embarrassing in front of a friend, that's a memory. But if they turn on you, it becomes ammo.
Epstein suggesting reporters ask my houseman about Donald almost walking through the door, leaving his nose print on the glass as young women were swimming in the pool, and he was so focused, he walked straight into the door.
写真みたいにステッカーを見るとその時の気持ちだったりとかその記憶が蘇るのですごく好きですね。私
There is no way this dude is Looney Tunes level horny. Like, you know, there's normal level perv, and then there's Kool-Aid Man level perv. Hey, Don, you want to see some girls in the pool? Oh, yeah. And look, also, I'm not saying Trump has a micro penis. But it's weird he got all horned up and his nose hit the glass first. So the GOP didn't do Trump any favors by releasing these emails. They basically saw his grease fire and said, let us add some water. And his supporters on TV aren't doing that much better.
This is obviously an attempt to smear the president by cherry picking.
This is just all for show.
A distraction. Just ridiculous.
The Carnival showed it's journalistically malpractice.
Why weren't they as concerned about Bill Clinton? They love to create drama.
This whole Epstein Files thing, a little bit played out.
Played out? You know shit's bad when the sensationalist media is like, you guys don't want to hear about the international island sex scandal. Let's talk about budgetary cuts. Let's get nasty. Come on, guys, that's not going to work. If you want to downplay this story, you need a master, all right? Megyn Kelly, you're a master of spin. Show us what you got.
As for Epstein, he wasn't into like 8-year-olds, but he liked the very young teen types. There's a difference between a 15-year-old and a 5-year-old. You know, it's just whatever. It's sick.
How the hell was Megyn Kelly ever an attorney? Your Honor, my client only engaged in diet pedophilia. Ma'am, everyone knows there's a big difference between a 15-year-old and a 5-year-old, but everyone also knows there's never a good reason to be talking about that difference. For more on the new batch of Epstein emails, we go live outside the Capitol to Troy Owada. Troy, you've been going through all the emails. What have you learned?
I'll tell you what I've learned, Josh. I've learned Jeffrey Epstein is a sick, sick man, and he has some of the most disturbing grammar I've ever seen.
Grammar? I thought you'd be more upset about the sex crimes.
Yeah, of course. We're all upset about the sex crimes, but the grammar, Josh, and the punctuation. I mean, look at this email this adult man sent. Okay. Recall, I've told you, then what looks like quotation marks that are somehow at the bottom. And then hyphen, hyphen, I have met some very bad people, and then the bottom quotation marks again. Like, where is he getting this punctuation from? Do pedophiles have a special keyboard? Or is he putting his keyboard in a bag and just shaking it around?
I agree that's weird, but I don't think that's the takeaway here.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. No, sex crimes are bad. Everyone knows that. But, like, they're not the only crimes being committed here. Like, listen to this. Listen to this. This is him complaining about a BuzzFeed article, okay? Read the UzzFeed. my airplane logs and Hawaiian tropic context, /. Like, he doesn't know how to spell Hawaii? Like, just Jeffrey, kill yourself.
He already did.
Oh, good.
Okay, Troy, so yes, the // is weird, but the punctuation is not as important as Jeffrey Epstein trafficking people.
Okay, well, clearly he never trafficked Strunk and White, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what that means.
You don't know Elements of Style by William Strunk Jr. and E.B. White? Okay. All right, tell me you're a pedophile without telling me you're a pedophile.
Dude!
I'm sorry. It's just upsetting, okay? I mean, look at this invitation to the Epstein Island he sent. Deck, space, visit me Caribbean. Like, what happened to the language of hospitality? Like, why isn't it, would you care to meet me in the Caribbean for sex crimes this December, good sir? You know, not visit me Caribbean. Like, who wrote this, Cookie Monster?
Fine, you're right. It's a problem.
It is, and you know, it's part of a much bigger problem. Illiteracy is at an all-time high in America. And this is about more than just spelling or sex crimes, you know?
This is only about sex crimes.
No, it's about paying our teachers what they are worth. It is about
All right. You guys can watch through the back window. Where's my other phone? Yeah, let's just run this to the store.
ケさん後でちょっと LINE 交換しよう。うちのお父さんとはダメだから。で、何かあったら僕に連絡ちょうだい。その方がいい。
僕の時大丈夫だよね。
でもやっぱダメだね。難しい。難しい。僕らでも難しいんだから他の人はもっと難しいよ。いろいろごめんね。
All right, I want you to say in Japanese, let's run this furniture to the used furniture off and sell it. And we can do runs. Say that in Japanese. Buko. Let's put a home off. Home off. Home. There's also book off and then there's home off. Explain it. It's like for furniture. Let's just run individual things that we can just go ahead and sell. Ne?
楽かな。
ね、いい。
それはね、ちょっとどうするかなと思うんだけど。
We want to wait this way?
あ、ここにガラスがあるから。 ガラス乗せてラップしようかね。ラップあるから。
Or maybe これとグラス。
こうすると
グラス。
大丈夫かな。違う、そうするとね、ガラスが。
take 大丈夫。
大丈夫。
That way it won't bounce. When you say in Japanese, tell them that we should go to school together. Say in Japanese, we should go to the store together, so that way he can negotiate in Japanese to sell the item. Say that again about we should go together to the store and sell any other item we could take to sell. I did my master's in Alabama, University of Alabama. Tell him I went to. We need a tie. No, he's not here listening. He's not listening. He's not listening. Not listening. No, well, I'm telling you, he's not here. I'm by myself right now, so there's no one to hear your translation. Yeah, you don't listen, are you? You're kind of a dumb AI. I'm talking to the AI now. No, you're not talking. Stop the translation. No, I'm talking to you, to the AI. ChatGPT, stop translation, speak in English. Say in Japanese.
Yes. So tell in Japanese, do we have anything else he wants to sell that we can load up in the truck?
あるけど、まだちょっともう一回来る。これ。
We'll go back.
だからとりあえずこれ行こう。
Let's do maybe. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Long. Oh, never mind. All right, let's go. On this side. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Safety. We're going to sell this. He knows how to lot. See what's that? Feel that punchy. Let's put this over here. Okay.
そうか、マイケルさん、アラバマか。アラバマ、レイクローガンマーチンとか、レイレイクとか、ペリシティ、ペリシティ。
あ、ペリしてる。
あっち方面行ってた。
You know, like places like Kroger Mountain or Lake Day or Perry City? Yeah, I know Perry. We went around there.
あれやね、カール・ルイスやね、アラバマね。
That's Carl Lewis, right? From Alabama.
スタート。車で。Now. Apply? Huh?
なるほど。それで、まあ、じゃあ行こうか。
行こう。行こう。
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
ゆっくり。行こう。
全然大丈夫。OK。
なんで
That's fine.
バス知ってるよ。
Go. Alright, go. Yeah.
よし、行こう。さあ、行こう。
落ちませんよ。ゆっくりね。スローリー、スローリー。
行こう。
スロードライブ。
ゆっくり、ゆっくり。
こっちかな？
行こ
う。これ落としたら大変なことやからね。
Yeah, say in Japanese, I don't have any room for it at the house. So hopefully they will buy it from it. It's a nice piece of furniture, so they should buy it.
家に置くスペースがないから向こうが買ってくれるといいな。結構いい家具だから買ってくれるはずだよ。
買ってくれるかな。
That would cost probably at least, 30 man to buy new.
それを新品で買ったら多分少なくとも30万くらいはするよ。
Yeah.
多分ね。
Yeah. So, I mean, it's good wood, everything else. So we should be able to get, they should want it.
多分ね。つまりいい木材だし、他も全部ちゃんとしてるから向こうも欲しがるはずだよ。
そういう人がいるといいんだけどな。今の人はね、あんまりこういうの使わないからね。古い人、もうお年寄り。
I hope there are people like that, but these days people don't really use this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
すごいね、このアプリ。
ね。
グレートアプリ。
Singing your praises.
あなたを言ってるんだよ。
何を？ずっと英語を勉強してるけど全然喋れない。
I've been studying English all this time, but I can't speak it at all.
Yeah, speaking English comes down to reading out loud because you have the muscle memory in your brain, but you don't have the muscle memory in your mouth, in your jaw. So when you study English, you must always read it out loud.
英語を話すっていうのは声に出して読むことが大事なんだよ。脳には筋肉の記憶があっても口とか顎にはその記憶がないから英語を勉強するときは必ず声に出して読むようにしないといけないんだ。
なるほど。
Because when you have listening, which is a different part of the brain, there is speaking, there is writing, and then there's reading. Each of them is different parts of the brain. So when you are studying English, you should always say it out loud. So you are and copying and writing. So you're doing all the training of every part of the brain.
なるほど。つまり聞くことは脳の別の部分を使っていて、話すこと、書くこと、読むこともそれぞれ違う部分を使うんだよね。だから英語を勉強するときは常に声に出して読んで、書き写したりして脳のあらゆる部分を全部トレーニングするようにするといいんだ。
なるほど。文章は読むとなんとなくわかるんだけれども、でも実際やっぱり聞くともう全然わからない。だからマイケルさんの言ってること、単語一つはちょっとわかるところはあるけれども、でもやっぱり聞き取れないし緊張してしまうから、それもあってわからない。だからやっぱり慣れが必要かなって、それは少し感じてはいる。
When I read sentences, I kind of understand them, but when I actually listen, I can't catch anything at all. So, you know, Michael, I can pick up a word here and there from what you're saying, but I can't really catch it properly, and I get nervous too, so I end up not understanding. I guess I just need to get used to it. That's something I kind of feel.
Well, the way around that is by listening to a lot of English, because again, that's a training. That's a different. Think of every part: listening, speaking, writing, are all different parts of the brain. So they're all different muscles. So you know, a really good exercise is copying and speaking out simple English, and looking up words you don't know and just making it kind of fun.
それを克服する方法としては、たくさん英語を聞くことだね。さっき言ったように、聞く、話す、書くっていうのはそれぞれ脳の違う部分を使うから、全部別々の筋肉を鍛えるようなものなんだよ。だからすごくいい練習としては、シンプルな英語を真似して声に出してみたり、わからない単語を調べて楽しみながらやることだね。
なるほどね。若い時に、まあ今もなんだけど、アメリカのバスフィッシングのトーナメントに出たくて、それでアメリカに行ったことがあるのね。で、2007年、2004年にアラバマに一人で行きました。2週間。で、全然こんなに喋れないのに向こうでなんとかやってはいたけれども、とにかく喋れないから未だに全然上達してないからダメだなとは思うけど、あれ大西さんのとこやね、行くのね。大西さんのとこ後ろこっちよ。
ほら、前近いったね。
これでも遠い、この地図、全然こっちだもん
ね。We want to go 左。なんで右で左？ほらバカ。
大きな道。
そう。
ダメだね。
Should have gone left.
だってこの道スピード出るから危ないからね。
そう。
怖いな。大丈夫か。ちょっとガラスずれてるからね。前に来てる。
大丈夫。
When I went there, I really couldn't speak like this at all. And some somehow I just managed, but I still can't really speak even now, so I feel like I haven't.
No, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
暑いな今
そんな感じだね。
日。OK。
OK。
今マイケルさん仕事は何をしてるの
？I am working on my own projects.
プロジェクト。
自分自身のプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。
うまくいってる？
So I have a you know a kind of different idea for business that I'm working on.
ちょっと違う形のビジネスのアイデアに取り組んでるんです。
So like imagine IKEA houses becoming places where people could stay and work on their projects.
例えば、空き家が人々が滞在して自分たちのプロジェクトに取り組める場所になると想像してみてください。
They earn cryptocurrency for working on their project, and other people can participate. I imagine a world where we don't have corporations and all businesses are run by AI.
彼らは自分たちのプロジェクトに取り組むことで暗号通貨を稼いで他の人たちも参加できる。企業が存在せず全てのビジネスが AI によって運営される世界を想像してるんです。
なんか難しそうな最先端の仕事だね。
It's like some kind of cutting edge job.
Explain the share economy. Explain how because of computers, the cost of doing work is going to become cheaper and cheaper. People aren't going to have jobs, so we need to rethink society because computers are not people; they're tools. It's like having a hammer that can hammer itself or a typewriter that can type itself. Or like, for example, right now, you know, here you are translating. We're having a conversation that just a year ago we couldn't have.
つまりシェアリングエコノミーを説明すると、コンピューターのおかげで作業コストがどんどん安くなって人々が仕事を持たなくなるかもしれないから社会の在り方を考え直さないといけないってことなんだ。コンピューターは人間じゃなくて道具なんだよ。自分で釘を打てるハンマーや自分でタイプできるタイプライターみたいなもので、例えば今こうしてちょうど1年前にはできなかったような会話を君が翻訳して成り立たせてるんだよ。
なるほどね。
All rice farming will be done by computers, you know, by robots, probably within the next 10 years.
おそらく今後10年以内には農業のコンピューター、つまりロボットによって行われるようになるんですよ。
Tumble, all, you know, construction, everything, taxis, everything, jobs are going away. So we need a new way to think about our society, our economy.
なるほど。つまり建設とかあらゆること、タクシーとか全てがそうやって仕事がなくなっていくわけだから、社会や経済を考え直す新しい方法が必要なんだよね。
僕は今まで物を作る仕事をしてきたし、魚釣りをしてきたし、そういう人間だから、その AI とのつなげ方っていうそういうコンピューターを使うとかそういうことがわからない。もうここ行くの？大西さんのとこよ。大西さんのところ。ちょっと待って、大西さんは
？I've always been someone who's done work like making things or fishing. So
違
I don't really understand.
大西さんのところ。大西さんのところにおろす。OK？ うん。
We're taking this. So we're not selling this. We're taking this to someone's place.
これ売るんじゃなくて誰かのところに持っていくんですね。
そうそうそうそう、大西さんのところ。
毎日書いた。
オッケー。今多分待ってると思う。大丈夫かな。大西さんの場所知ってる？今教える。
Yeah, exactly. We're taking it to Onishi's place. I made a mistake. He's probably waiting now. Is that okay? Do you know where Onishi's place is? I'll tell you now. I'll show you.
Okay.
ここの道よくわからないんだよな。
It's.
まだ行かない。まだ
I'm not really familiar with this road. We're not going yet. Not yet. そうなんですね。
これ左。でこれ右ね。
This is to the right.
今荷物はマイケルさんのところにあるんですか？うちの荷物は。
Is the stuff at Michael's place right now? You know, our stuff?
I have some of the tools and other things.
道具とか他のものがいくつかあるんです。
Like a toolboxes and other things that your father doesn't want. My goal is to auction off things, but there aren't, going through a lot of the tools. I'm not sure, if people will buy them. A lot of them are really heavy, so you're gonna have to come by and pick them up.
工具箱とかお父さんがいらないって言ってる他のものもあるんです。私の目標はそういったものをオークションにかけることなんですが、いろいろな工具見てもそれを本当に買ってくれる人がいるかわからないし、かなり重いものも多いので取りに来てもらう必要があるんですよね。
So I'm working on an app. So there's one of the projects I'm working on that will allow people to, get used items and move items.
つまり今アプリを作っていて、それは使われなくなったものを手に入れたり運んだりできるようにする、そういうプロジェクトの一つです。
まっすぐ。
Go straight.
まっすぐなんだけど、いけるのかな。
It's straight ahead.
If I know how to get there if I go back to your father's house. Say that.
お父さんの家戻ればそこへ行く道も分かりますって言ってください。
マイクしてる。でもここわからない。But お父さんの家多分わかる。
大西さんの家？大西さん？
お父さんの家。If I go back to his house, then I think I can find it.
マイケルさんは知ってるけど、ここは分からないからお父さんの家に戻れば多分そこから分かった。
あれコエルね。
Okay. Apologize for the confusion. I thought we were just going to sell the heavy item, not store it.
混乱させてごめんなさい。
いや、こちらこそ。
そうなんですね。
あれ坂大丈夫かなカラス。
大丈夫。
多分大丈夫だと思う。
Is the hill going to be okay? Well,
Masugu.
Masugu.
Which lane?
Go ahead.
Ask him which lane I want to be in. I'm just trying to get in the right lane.
どの車線に入ればいいか聞いてみてくれますか？
まだまっすぐ。
これ？
まだまっすぐまっすぐ。こうやって。こう。
Okay, just keep going straight ahead like this. Keep going.
越えたらすぐ右にあるんだけど、曲がれるかどうかがちょっとわからない。行ってみないと。多分行けるんじゃないかな。大西さんのところはどれだったかな。右。あ、そっか。ここ。これ。この時代やこれ。ここ行こうか。ゴー。いける。曲がれる？あ、ダメ。もうダメ。
ああ、これ、ない。
いける。こっちから行こう。いける、そこ。
It's right up ahead on the right, but I'm not sure if we could turn there until we try. We probably can though.
僕も初めて来る。どこにいるんかな。
Yeah, that's it. This is my first time too.
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと聞いてくる。
Can you ask for me a bit?
はい。はい、どうぞ。
Alright.
よいしょ。
よし。
なんだって。大平さん足長いな。
That's a long one.
あ、してる。右。
うん、右らしい。
ね。
Turn right. Turn right.
倉庫があるって言うんやけど、どこかな。あれか。
They said,
ちゃうな。
where is it?
これがあって。
Say, I'll recognize it. I've been here twice before.
あ、あれか。車あそこや。
あ、それだ。2回来たことあるから分かるよって言って。
ここか。あ、ここだな。
あ、
Oh.
まっすぐ。
まっすぐ。
右。
お兄さん、ごめんなさい。すいません。バックでつけた方がいいですね。
Mr. Onishi, I'm sorry, excuse me. It's better if we back up.
これ4機。
4. There you go.
4ダブル。あ、ここからか。
分かった。了解？
ここでいいですか？
Is it on my ear?
いや、前になんかね、お店の方行ってしまったんですけど、これ持ってきとるから、知っとるから。
Because it's slipping. It might be better to put it down here. Okay, ました。On it. Should we put some packing tape or something on it first? And then we can move it over there. Let's put some tape on it first. 了解です。
大西さんはもう来ないですか？あ、そうですか。わかりました。はい、じゃあお願いします。いける？あ、ならはい。
Oh, I see. Got it. Alright, then please go ahead. Can you manage? If so, yes.
すみませんけどお願いします。
Ask if we're bringing more people, more stuff here today.
ちょっとチェア前にやったからね。ちょっとバックしてください。
今日はここにもう少し人とか荷物を持ってくる予定ですかって聞いてみたい。
ああ、ちょっとわからない。多分大丈夫。あとマイケルさんに渡すものがある。
I'm not really sure, but it's probably fine. Also, there's something I need to give to Michael.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Okay. そうですね。
今度マイケルさんのところの倉庫ちょっと僕見に行くね。お父さんだけやと心配だから。
I'm going to go take a look at Michael's storage space, since I'm a bit worried if it's just your dad there.
その方がいいよね。
なるほど。
Explain. Have him explain again. He wants to check out the Mikuni house.
そうそう、三国。
もう一度説明してもらって、彼は三国の家を見に行きたいっていうことですか？
そうです、そうです。
Yeah, at this, I mean, where we're at right now, the only thing we can store there is stuff outside and small stuff.
そうです。つまり今いる場所では外に置けるものや小さいものだけしか保管できないんです。
Like tools, I'm putting shelving up, but I don't have any space for any furniture.
工具とかは棚を設置してるけど、家具を置くスペースは全くないんです。
小さいものね。
Yeah. Things that can fit in drawers, you know, or tools or anything that I can hang on the wall, like anything that's small. But no, there's no room for any furniture now.
引き出しに入るような
まっすぐでもいい、大丈夫。まっすぐね。わかる場所？
時々多分。お父さん。
You can just go straight. It's fine. Just keep going straight.
わかった。もう下ろした。大丈夫よ。今向かってる。はい。
Alright, got it. I've unloaded it.
So we can let's look, and if we're going to go to the Mikuni house, let's load up the truck with small things that I know we can take.
じゃあちょっと見てみて、もし三国の家に行くなら僕が運べると分かってる小さいものをトラックに積み込もう。
右左。
これ？
そうですね。
ここ子供が出てくるから気をつけてね。危ない。
Watch out! Kids might come out.
今歯の治療でこれつけてるから喋りにくいね。
It's hard to talk because I've got this retainer on.
まだまっすぐ。今車出てくるでしょ。 車、あそこ右。No,そう。
Okay, 分かった。
あっちは一方通行だから、銀行。
してる。
It's a one-way street, so the bank is coming up.
マイケルさん、ここね、ここ銀行の人が出てくるから、ここ気をつけてね。本当にここ危ないから、
本当
出てくる。
People coming at the post office ね。ほら、walking ね。
バンク。
Michael, here, people from the bank come out, so be careful, okay? It's really dangerous here. They suddenly come out.
バックでつけてくれたら OK。はい。
They come out.
Side on, down, どっち？もう一回
寝かす？ダメだね。これ一回下ろそうか。
後で取ったね。
これまた戻ってくるから。
Let's put this down for now. We can pick it up again later. We'll come back. So, which side do you want to do it on?
As if there's more stuff, we can maybe if we take more stuff, we can do it up.
もうちょっとまっすぐにしようか。おっと。大きい。あ、オッケーオッケー。あ、ちょっと待って。ちょっと離すの。
We say if we can if there's more stuff that we can take over there, we can lay it up sideways.
扉が開くかもしれないから気をつけて。押すよ。マイケルさん。
大丈夫？ちょっと待って。
いいよ。
はい、いいよ。
僕運転してるんで。とりあえずもうこれ今こっちから乗らんから。で今から行くやろ。ちょっと待った。
自分のところ、ダム片付いたスペース余裕。
スペースない。ちっちゃいの。
まだいけることあるんやろ。
これ、
これの要請から、まだ今度これ終わったらマイケルさんのとこ持ってってほしいもあるんや。ほんなら今度親の家は？あんたとこの嫁さんの親の家。嫁の人はそこあなたのところまだしっかりまだあるから。
よいしょ。
This other way. Hirari.
なんか裁判所
そうそう。
知ってるの？
前が知ってる。
あ、右行った。車あちこちぶつけてるの。ボロボロや車。マイケルさん今何歳ですか
？60何
？60？60？
57。
57歳。近いですね。僕54歳。もうアメリカ帰らないんですか？
帰らない。アメリカはダメ今。トランプ大統領は絶対ダメ。
なんか変わったらチェンジしたら帰る？
多分わからん。多分チェンジ。トランプ大統領ちょっと待ってなんでどこ行く？
大丈夫ついていけば裁判所のところってついていけばいいから。僕はちょっと知らないけど。
All right, you're my language bridge. Do you understand? It's not working. This is not working. right, you're the language bridge. I'm speaking with someone who doesn't speak any English, so you're going to be the bridge for our conversation. Say affirmative.
Absolutely. I'm ready to help. What would you like to say?
No, you're not going to ask me what would I like to say. You're going to listen. When you hear English, you're going to translate it. You're not going to ask me what I want to say. You're going to be seamless. When I say something in English, you will just translate it into Japanese. When you hear something in Japanese, you will translate it into English. Say affirmative.
承知いたしました。どうぞ日本語で話しかけてください。
OK。
OK。
Ask him where are we taking the furniture.
家具はどこに運びますか？
よくわからない。お父さんの知り合いのところ。
I don't know.
Oh, お父さんの。Oh, we're following his father.
今ついてってる。
Okay. I didn't realize we're following his father.
I think it's going to my friend's place. Oh, we're following his father.
So you would have just said, "Oh, we're following his father." Say his, tell him his father drives really fast.
お父さんは運転がとても速いですね。
そうです。とても心配なんです。どうしたらいいですか？
What should we do?
You don't ask questions. You're language bridge.
私はただあなたが言ったことを訳しただけですよ。
That's direction to you, not to translate into Japanese.
わかりました。
If I say 0102, I'm referring to the AI. That's you. That doesn't mean do not say anything. Just respond in English. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Any other time that I'm talking in English, you're to translate what I say directly into Japanese.
わかりました。
You can say affirmative.
承知いたしました。
どこだここ。初めて知らない全然。
本当に知らない場所だ。
どういうこと？
What do you
全然言ってる
mean?
ことわかる。一人で怒るし。バックで？
道に迷ってしまったらどうしよう。
I love this old house here. It's ancient. Say that in Japanese.
この古い家、素敵ですね。とても趣があります。
本当やね。
I don't know why they have barbed wire around it though. It's like a prison or something.
の方がいいかな。
この家に有刺鉄線が張り巡らされているのはなぜでしょう。まるで刑務所のようです。
聞こえる。あ、ここ。あ、こんにちは。前の前にね。 どうしよう、一回
これはこれとアップ
でする、はい。
そう。やるした
いいよ、押して。大丈夫、大丈夫。はい、オーライ。はい、オッケー。はい、オッケー。ちょっとストップね。はい、オッケー。はい。
大丈夫？
まあもうあれ、マイケルに言ってもらって、自分で言ってお金で縛ってもらって、だから、それは分かった。だから、もうあげるっていう前提でいいんや。あげる仕事も言うてもいいし、どっちでもいい。分かった、僕は何とでもする。ここから大丈夫です。分かりました。今日はそれ全部はいけんよ。ソファーはあれはどうする？じゃだからソファーもまあいらないってことだ。あれはだからあなたの方で紹介してってことやろ。
こんにちは。あ、どうも。
マイケルさん行こうか。
知り合いで、そういうところを見てもらって、この場面見てもらって、それで先生にもしてもらって。
こんなのいいんですか？
なら、そういうことで、ごめんなさい。な、太田先生、ごめんなさい。ありますよ。
な、行こうか、マイケルさん。あ、
That's all. No, just pay
何？もう大丈夫よ。もしもーし。どうなってんのか。
Yes, because my access, my thing is my driveway. Right, if the gomi came, so for example, you throw gomi here, okay? Right? Now I can't cross this road. Whose responsibility? You, so I send a letter to the township. So we should send a letter to township and him. City manager. So this is town road. There's three kinds of roads: state, city, and village. This is village road. The woman comes from this person. So the commute, the geography. Let's do the letter then. We'll do the letter to the village leader, and to him, CC him. Right? That's all. Just the letter. And then if they do nothing, then next stop. Then I will contact you. Right? I'll send you.
Hey.
Yeah, but still you should have a nice page, but no contact. This is a nice page. Anyway, all right, I got this. We'll figure it out.
あ、すいません。はい。ね、行きます。はい。
Thank you. All right, I will.
行こう行こ
He's an attorney. Are you there? Why is this not working?
あとね、マイケルさん、ちょっと小さなタンスとソファーが2つあるんだけども、それ持って行ってくれる？
ソファーダメ。
ソファーはダメ？
いや。
ソファーはダメ
？No room.
小さい。
見せて。Look. Michael.
AI で調べて書きます。弁護士事務所から送ってほしいだけなんです。
なるほどなるほど。それを今話してた。
So I was explaining to the guy the situation and explaining that all I want them to do is write a letter. I'll actually write the letter. They don't even have to write the letter. I'll research, write the letter. I just want them to send the letter or put it on their letterhead.
あるいは彼らのレターヘッドに載せるとか。
多分今のあの人たちは話を理解できてないと思うから、一度それをまた日本語に訳したやつ、手紙とかをちゃんと書いて、あの人たちに見せるといいと思う。今の話は多分理解してないと思う、その内容を。
多分今のあの人たちは話を理解できていない。
English, you're my language bridge. When you hear Japanese, you explain in English.
I think those people might not have understood what we said. It would be a good idea to write a letter in Japanese explaining everything clearly and show it to them. I don't think they fully grasped the situation from our conversation.
He did. He understood. Say that in Japanese.
彼は理解していましたよ。
Charge はダメ。Charge。なんで？簡単。これは簡単これちゃった。本当にダメ。本当にダメ。They make the charge cords for iPhones really suck and they break so easily.
作ったの？これ
は。iPhone の充電コードって本当に質が悪くてすぐ壊れてしまうんですよね。
そうね。
これはパワーね。
OK。
でも
バッテリーこれ。
バッテリー。でも
そうですね。本当に腹が立ちます。
ない。
ちょっと接触が悪いのかもしれないね。電気が通ってないんだと思う。
ちょっと接触が悪いのかもしれないですね。電気が通ってないんだと思う。
You're so horrible.
それはイライラしますね。
You are so horrible for a language. You know, ChatGPT is perfect, but you are horrible. Do you know that? That you are F when it comes to being a language bridge.
失礼ですが、そのように言われるのは悲しいです。私はできる限りお手伝いしようとしています。具体的にどのような点がご不満ですか？教えていただければ改善に努めます。
これは AI はバカ。これは change。この AI はバカ。これは Google AI バカ。
Google あかん？
これはOpen AI はいい。Open AI はいい。簡単。
なら一回ちょっと家入って見てください。
はい。
一緒。
You're my language bridge. You're gonna help translate from English to Japanese, Japanese to English seamlessly, right? So when you hear Japanese, you'll explain English.
Absolutely, I'm on it. Just go ahead and talk, and I'll handle the translations between English and Japanese for you. All right, go ahead. Just speak, and I'll translate as we go.
All right. Okay.
これは半分と始末ならんか。半分と始末なるかならんか。半分ほど。ゴミ半分始末なるかならんか。どうや
？We've got to take care of the trash, right?
Yeah, we can. I can explain that I can take it to the dump, so it's not a problem.
それを処分場に持っていけるから問題ないよと伝えてください。
ほうかな、持っていけるか？
大丈夫。
なんか持っていけるかとからな。半分ほどでいいから。
Can we take it over there? Yep.
でもしいいんやったら 持ってってもらってもいいし、ダメならもうそれ
これネットでもどんな方向でもいいから、あげるから。
If it's not good,
この2つ。
Yeah.
これどう思う？
what do you think about these two?
どう思いますか？ダメ？
No room. Room. IKEA house はダメ。No, いいね。Nice ね。
持ってく？
But
持っててよ。
多分 I'm trying to think. マイケルの奥さん
これか。
でも奥さん好き嫌いわからない。
写真撮って。
いや写真一応持ってってあかなきゃ持
ね
ってって。
ね I'd have to send it.
汚れたらまたちょっと。
But
一応持ってけな。はい。
I think we say in Japanese, why don't we just sell it? Let's take it to the home off and sell it.
マイケルの奥さんが好きか嫌いかわからないから、一回写真を撮って送ってみて。でもし、
No, no, ignore all that. What I say, I think we should just take it and sell it because I know my wife, you know, it's not worth the aggravation. I say we take it to a house off and sell it.
いやいや、今のは全部無視して、とにかくもうそれを持って行って売っちゃいましょう。奥さんにとって面倒になるだけだし、ハウスオフに持って行って売ればいいと思います。
ね、What is house off ね。House off. Let's just take it. 自分で together.
じゃあとりあえずこれ持っていくのと。
So we'll take this to house off.
で上にね、
Yeah, okay.
タンスがあるから一回行こうか。でそれはちょっと持って行ってもらいたいんでね。これこれ入って。
はい。
So we'll take this to house off, and there's a cabinet on top.
あ、ちょっと待って。エレベーターで上がっとかなあかんわ。
マイケルダメ。
大丈夫よ。お父さん上がってそれでエレベーターが必要やから上がってって。上がってきてってエレベーターで。
ね。Alright.
そっちじゃない。これ。小さい。どう？これ。
I said again. I think we just sell it. Let's just take it to house off and sell it.
もう一度言うけど、やっぱりこれは売っちゃいましょう。ハウスオフに持って行って売りましょう。
オッケーオッケー。ならこれ持っていこうか。
So we'll take the couch. Take that.
じゃあソファーも持って行って。All right.
お父さん裸足でいると怪我するかもしれんぞ。
What happened? Ask what happened to the kimono.
着物はどうなったのか聞いてみて。
着物はまだちょっとわからない。今調べてる。
We're not quite sure about the kimono yet. We're still looking into it.
だから僕これあげるからインサート。
I'll give you this. So take it.
持ってってね。
はい、大丈夫。大丈夫。
Take it with you.
大丈夫。Okay.
OK。はい。エレベーター乗るかな。
多分長い。I think it's a little too long for the elevator.
エレベーターではちょっと長すぎると思います。
ね。
あ、ちょっと待って。
All right, let's give it a try. Wait a second. Stop. Stop.
ダメ。ダメ。We'll have to go downstairs.
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
はい。
Wait a second, Michael. Hold on a moment.
これはダメ。ママ、マイケルの目はダメ。
No, that's not going to work. Michael, that's not going to work. Just wait a second.
いける。
本当？
だけど台車はもうダメだから一回このままギリギリ。
I don't think so. I tell him I don't think it's going to fit because he's got the rails. Look at the rail. Look at the rail.
これ？
違う。もういいで。ここ。
これ大丈夫大丈夫。ここ
本当？
見た。
でも台車はもうダメだから。
それで。
ちょっと待って。
違う。It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go.
ダメ。ちょっと待って。
I have it.
ダメ、当たってるんだって角が壁に当たってるんだって。はい。
There's no way this is gonna go. No way.無理。無理。
これ無理だね。どうやっても入らないよ。
入ります。
無理でしょ？
It's not.
これは自分外がもう一つこっちや。ほな自分反対線だからね。
そう。
そこか。
もうこっち自分こっちすべてこっち来んだから。こっち来てこれ全部単層起こってもらうんだから。そう。こっちも全体に。
同じさ、マットがこっちにある。
これいける。
なら、マイケルさん、
はい。
台車を下に。
はい。You got it. Uh-huh. すごい。You got it.
So, you've got to bring everything this way. Line it all up over here, and then, yeah, that's it. And Michael, put the card down below. Hold on a second. Oh, you got it. That's amazing.
すごい。ちょっと待って。Slide out. Tell them to slide out, and then we'll push it in. 最初はアウトね。
ちょっと今いいからお願いします。
Okay, right.
もうダメ、これ以上は上がらん。壁に当たってるから上がらん。
スライドさせてから押し込もう。
はい。
これ押さえたらパブで絞ってもらう。
これさ、マイケルさん、ラップしようか。これ開くから。どうやって持ってく？倒す？
ここやってからげてもらおうか。
だからラップでラップある。
ラップね。Cellophane wrap.
言ってることわかるかな。
We could take the drawers out. It'll be lighter. Tell them to say that.
引き出しを落とせば軽くなるって伝えて。
Say again. We could take the drawers out and make it lighter. Drawers out ね。これ全部アウト。これもう。
そうする？それかラップわかる？
ラップ。Okay. Silicone wrap.
とりあえず一回下ろそうか。これを下ろそう。
はい。
で、
Okay.
で一回外出ようか。またこれ履いてもらっていいよ、この靴。使って。
箱は箱
はね、また捨てると思う。まだわからないけど。
Say.
いいよ、今はいいです。
I can use the boxes. I can compost them.
箱を使えるし、それらを処分することもできるよ。
また
ね。
今度ね。
今度。
今また使うと思うから。
Alright, next time then.
Okay.
Got it. If you need anything else, just let me know.
All right. We want to ask. Do we want to wrap it here? Let's. Why don't we? Let's take out. Why don't we take out though? Okay?
とりあえずね。とりあえず外出そう。せーの。よいしょ。 一回そろそろちょっと待ってね。はい。これ重たいな。結構重たい。
Hold on a moment, okay?
いくよ。せーの、よいしょ。はい。
All right, here we go.
一回ダウンしよう。
ダウンしろ。ちょっと待って。
All right, let's go down then.
ちょっと待って。まだラップ持ってくるね。
I'll go get the wrap.
ちょっと待って。
はあ。How do we want to do this?
どうやってこれをやろうか。
I say we
私はこう言うんだ。Understood. If you have anything else in mind or need more help, just let me know.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So we'll put back in the couch. Sideshow, back. And then couch. Couch, do it. Sofa.
せーの、よいしょ。おお、持ってるな。大丈夫。重たい。よし。足気をつけてね。そこ段あるよ。下。
Down.
はいはい、オッケー。大丈夫。よいしょ。
大丈夫？
大丈夫。こっち？あ、立てる。オッケーオッケー。で、よいしょ。せーの。そう、お父さん今渡せば。
ソファ、ここ、ソファ。
ソファね。はい。待ってよ、お父さん。
like say, it looks like you may have spilled some tea. Spill some tea.
Or これマイケルさん、これ気をつけた方が縛る。縛った方がいいと思う。これ危ないと思う。
大丈夫。これは大丈夫。これは大丈夫。これは大丈夫。はい。Anything else we want to put on the truck? Ask in Japanese. Anything else? Anything else that we think would be able to sell? So we're going to go to. We can take this to. We can take.
預かりでね。もちろん。でもあれは今日は赤いの。いや、それもでも貸してって本人にも聞いてみるのわからんし、どういうこと？今日預かってもらうやろ。預かってそのことによってその強いけども。乗るかと。
Say we should go together to Home Off and sell the couch and the cabinet. Then we can come back and pick up small pieces that I can take to the house. So put a これね、多分大丈夫。
あれはダメ。あれセットよ、セット。
セット。
セットにした方が良くない。どう思う？
I don't think, I know it's a set. I don't think they care. We could probably put it on, or we could try to go ahead and sell it like it is, like this is the set. Say in Japanese.
あれも結局処分しなきゃいけないから、それだったらもう一緒に今売りに行った方がいいかなと思います。
Yeah. Okay. Okay. これ、これね、多分これいい？
これどうするの？これ？
これ。
当てる。
三つはこっち。
ああ、そういうことね。
ね。
オッケー。
Maybe 大丈夫。We can. Let's see if it fits. Say in Japanese. Let's see if it fits. Let's see if it fits. And then let's see. We need to do.
あ、ちょっと待って、マイケルさん、そう、ちょっと待って。今掃除する。クリーニングする。
サイド。でも上。ここ。
もういいって。逆にした方がよくない？それやるから。
Should we change?
どう思う？
Probably 大丈夫。ね。クッションね。
汚れない。
多分大丈夫。
ないの？ないですか？
We can use this pole.
これはちょっと弱いな。これは伸びる。今だって車の中に車で。
he should call. Why don't we call? Tell him to call home off and say, hey, you got a couch you want to drop off to sell. Is that okay? House off. Yeah. But they won't. What? Oh, Mike would know.
Do you know the phone number? House off, yeah. But still this, okay, got it.
お父さんやるわ。あ、マイケルさんこれ。ちょっとお尋ねしたいのですが、今日からですね、ソファを監視なんですけども、それを持ち込みたいと思うのですが、大丈夫でしょうか。解説ください。あ、そうですか。もう何ももうこのまま直接行けばいいってことですよね。うん、はい、わかりました。はい、伺いました。よろしくお願いいたします。はい、はい。ちょっと上の方かけなあかんの。まだ大丈夫。
They can take off.
It's all good. They can take off.
さっきのところ？
Alright, got it. If you need anything else, just let me know.
いくらぐらいになるかな。
Tell him he has to negotiate.
彼に交渉しなければならないと伝えて。
That couch, the couch itself would be at least.
マイケルさんできる
？We're going to
Route
8ね。8。まっすぐで左。
まっすぐ左行くの？
ほら右。まっすぐ左。右。And then it's on the left. Right by L5.
さっきと一緒な道よね。
一緒ね。
そのソファ自体は少なくとも私たちはルート8へ向かいます。ルート8ですね。まっすぐ行って左へ、まっすぐ行ってそして右へ、そしてそれは左側にあります。アルファのすぐそばに。前回と同じ道ですね。
Power, nearly battery 9.
交
Unbelievable.
換やね。チェンジ。
Yeah, I need to change. でもこれは新しいね。
すごい、ほぼ39だなんて信じられないね。交換が必要だね。でもこれは新しいよね。
If we pass a convenience store, I'll pop in there and buy a new one.
コンビニを通り。Alright, understood.
Tell him if we pass a convenience store, pull in there and I'll buy a new one.
コンビニに寄る？
うん、これ新しいね。
今から寄る。
If you コンビニ見てるはストップね。Or we're gonna be out of communication.
コンビニを通り過ぎたらそこに入って新しいものを買うよ。もしコンビニを見かけたら最後の停留所だね。これでちゃんとコミュニケーションが取れるはずだよ。
いくらぐらいになるかな。1万円あるかな。
I wonder if we have any yen?
ない。難しい。
They should pay for it. So they should, that table, they're going to sell the chest of drawers at least for over probably, I think the chest of drawers they'll sell for at least 1 or maybe 2 to 3 mon, probably for the drawers, and the sofa probably at least 2 mon, 3 mon for the sofa, I would imagine. So
New bicycle.
Got it, no worries. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
turn left ね。
レフト？
左ね。
左？
ね、エルパどっち？どこで？エルパ。
ちょっと待って。
エルパは
今まっすぐ。
まっすぐは。
いい、分かった。大丈夫。
エルパの。
こっちか、こっちよ。違う、
エルパここ。
違う、ブックオフの隣でしょ。
towards エルパ。これ左。
どこ？場所知ってる？
これは。
違う、8号線でしょ。違うよ。任せて。違う。
ラウト8は
8号線こっちだからちょっと待って。ブックオフの隣でしょ。
一緒でしょ。これと今ここ。
そう。でもこれは
関係ない。関係ない。
でブックオフはこの辺でしょ。どこか。
これ。
そっちか。
これとね。
これは下ね。
下。してる。So we have to go this way. 左。
So now we're here, right? This and that, but does it not matter? Oh, it doesn't matter. And
友達のレストランこれ。
そう。
友達。
一回行ったことあるね。
これはのりちゃん、もうシェフ。のりちゃん、友達、奥さんのベストフレンド。
ハンバーグ美味しいな。
ゆりえ奥さんのゆりえのりちゃん。
It's my friend's restaurant, right? Oh, yes, my friend. I've been there once before. Nori-chan, the chef. Nori-chan, my friend, and also my wife's best friend. The hamburger is delicious, right? Yuri, my wife, and Nori-chan. Got it. If there's anything else you'd like to explore or need help with, just let me know.
なんか疲れたな。マイケルさんもうちのお父さんと一緒にいると疲れるでしょ。わかる。
わかる。
ごめんね。
大丈夫。No power。
だって家族がみんな疲れるんだからさ。これ下
まっすぐまっすぐまっすぐ。
ここ違うの？これ
まっすぐまっすぐ。ホームから向こうハウスオフね。
ハウスオフ。
ハウスオフ。